Hi! Hey everybody, welcome to Adventures of Avnia. It's me, Magic Mike, also known as Magical Michael, here to tell you all about the greatest moments from this campaign. I've completely taken over, the world's mine,
Oh, yeah, no,
everyone's
totally.
dead, and...
Oh, you guys lost?
Oh, it's the wizard.
Oh, no, wait, actually, if I'm in control of the world, I remove its little tethering to its own world thing, and
okay.
I can fucking planeswalk people in and out of here.
No.
Nah, just kidding. We're going to be doing a little bit of a Q&A today before we hit the epilogue, which is what, we'll also be doing today is the epilogue for Avnia. But because, unfortunately, Jack is going to be a little late today, it actually worked out for the better because we're going to be doing a little question thing with everybody and talking about a little bit the end of the campaign until he gets here and
Revealing secrets.
yeah. Grace will also be here too at some point. All right, we had to temporarily arcane dislocate her.
Yeah.
She was banished to her home plane. What's Grace's home plane? Do you guys know? Probably Sigil.
Maybe.
Sigil or Arborea, or Mount Celestia. One of those. So those don't exist.
not even
No,
like the
no,
D&D
just
version.
one
or
L.
like-
Yes,
Yeah,
there we go.
So, oh yeah,
Oh,
actually it's
true,
Hyrule. It is
true,
Hyrule. Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
also mine as well. So,
Someone asked if that would come up in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
it definitely will. So I'll
Did it.
be facilitating a little bit of Q&A today. So if you want to direct your questions at Arcane Arcade, I'll go through and ask as the ones that I can. So thanks guys so much. And I do want to give a shout out to Barden who donated $50 just beforehand and said, "Hey, y'all, been a while. Hope you all doing well. It's unfortunate being on VOD Squad, but life does that to you." Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful Q&A and epilogue, you lot. Thank you for everything yous do with a heart. We love you so much, Barden. Thank you so much. And whether here, far, VOD Squad, wherever you are, we love you too. And Damien Ironscale donated $20 and said, "Hey y'all, just wanted to show my love and support to all you guys who've brightened up my day with all of your games. You guys were a big inspiration for me when we started DMing, and I love you all." Thank you so much. That is so kind. Appreciate that. I'm glad that our stupid,
been cool.
dumb shit that we do.
Yeah.
What's so important?
Nothing.
Oh.
Do you want to swap it with this one?
Well, that was it.
I'm going to keep talking while this is going on, but thank you so much, Damien. I'm glad our stupid, goofy shit that we do all the time is that for you. So thanks. We have a lot of fun too. We love you guys. You guys are super great, and we enjoy this a lot. And it's because of you guys that we're able to do this. So yeah. Anyways, Gnomes comes in with a little question. Oh wait, I had music. Where are you? Bonnie Grace.
I wonder how loud that's going to be for the...
Probably not very loud. The amount of times everybody's been like, "It's too loud," and it's now just like negative 28 decibels. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it is not too loud. So Gnomes asks, "There was never any direct evidence that Dijkstra was evil. Why did he get all the hate? He's just a forgetful dude with a secret skeleton collection hobby." What? No, there was definitely proof that he was evil. First of all, he stole all of our money.
It's true.
That was it.
No, we found letters. We found letters.
Oh yeah, he was writing about how much he really hated everyone. He was like, "I'm gonna kill everyone." First of all, yeah, okay. The fucking bad guys had a little club where they were dressing up as little dudes. There was Spider and Bat and Shrew, and he was the Shrew. So he was obviously associated with them, and he drained our funds.
Drained?
The bad guy at the end.
He did the...
Grace from the other room says he was also a little bit.
Yeah. He was a little bit of a little bit.
What's funny is the whole money debacle was a mistake on my part. I forget exactly what the mistake was, but it was a mistake on my part.
You just forgot to give us the goal.
Something like that, yeah.
Oops.
And you guys were like so like about it, and
You're like,
how do I make this not a thing? Like I think it's a and I think I saw someone on the Discord mention, "What if Dijkstra is one of the cult?" I'm like, they are now. Congrats.
Oops.
Did we ever get our money?
I don't think you guys ever.
What an
technically
asshole!
Did,
He had to. How do you fund that divine beast? That's what happened.
Fund the
Yeah,
divine beast.
That was our
crowdfunded it.
hard-earned dollars.
500 gold per hour.
Our
he
hard-earned
crowdfunded
Avnia
it.
gold.
But yeah, Dijkstra being in the cult was one of the few mid-game changes that I did.
Nice.
So.
Nice.
I'm sorry, can we actually go quick?
Yeah, we're gonna go to break really quick, guys. So we'll be back in a second. Oh, we have a little bit of a new break card though, so
We
you'll be able to
do?
see us running around in the background, just
Trying
a
to
little
figure
back
out
and out of focus. So
stuff.
you'll be able to know that we're still here, seeing us blurry in the background. So we'll be back in a few seconds.
Wait, what?
And we're back. Hey,
Kinda.
everybody. We
I have to
Hopefully.
duck. I have
tried
to
fix
duck
things.
whenever we get to the Vsauce can.
Sorry, I'll make sure to let everybody know because that was like a last second bit. But you guys did get a pretty good close up shot of Colton's head there. But
Yeah.
I put some stuff in the chat on how that break card's gonna go now. But that was our first time trying it out, and I kind of like
Cool.
it. So we'll keep that up from going forward. Anyways, I am gonna run back through questions, but I think I had a question. I also have questions. You two
Yeah,
should also think of questions.
I mean, if you guys have
Yeah,
questions
yeah,
for me.
exactly. Yeah,
I have a question.
Yeah. What's your
What's
question?
Damon's middle name?
Damon's middle name.
Yeah.
I don't think
Damon.
he has one.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's Damon.
Damon.
It's Damon.
Damon.
Yeah,
Damon.
Damon.
Damon is not his birth name,
I
but it's his name. Yeah.
What's his birth name?
I don't remember.
I bet I
didn't
have it
matter
written
that much.
down.
It's probably something dumb like Grognak or something. It's some
Grognak?
really like stereotypical
barbarian?
orcish name. Yeah. Like it's like Grorsh or something.
Grorsh?
And, yeah, it's something weird. And he so there was a little bit of
Gorsh?
inspiration in Gorsh. Yeah.
You'd stop that right now.
His name was
You.
There was a lot.
His
The
middle name
inspiration
is
I had was that,
Pythias.
like, because you had like a little bit of like a Greek-inspired thing. I was like, I'll just connect a little real-world thing. And there's that story of
I don't wanna
Damon
read that.
and Pythias, who it's like an actual Greek like folk tale. And my thought was that when Damon was going to school, he read that story and he connected to it, and he changed his name and then made Pythias. So
Yep.
yeah. What are you laughing at?
I hate how quickly you had that.
Nope. No. You have to share with the class. You can't sit over there and laugh while I'm talking and not share with the class.
The class.
What the hell is that? What in the... It's a long comic of Goofy. Good Lord, you just had that on hand. Props at Moore asks, Tyler, was there anything the party did that caught you by surprise?
Yeah, did we do a single thing that you didn't
I'm pretty sure.
expect?
No,
I'm pretty sure everything was predicted.
Not
Yeah.
everything
The
was
whole game.
predicted. There were certainly things
Sorry.
I was like, okay, all right. But I certainly... I'm trying to think of, like bigger moments. But most of the time, I could kind of tell what direction you guys were
Did
going.
you think we were
but-
going to blow up Pumikbully?
Yes. Well...
Why'd you say that like you were drinking a beer? Because that's water. You're like, do you think we're gonna blow up Pumikbully?
Kill you.
It was more whether or not I was going to blow up Pumikbully. It was more the question.
Kind of felt like you wanted to blow up Pumikbully.
It was always a thing that I was like, do I want the... I kind of wanted to, I kind of didn't at the same time.
Yeah.
But
I know.
I was going back and forth, and then you finally did that. It's like, okay, fine, we're going to blow it up.
I think it's cool
Did you know?
when you blow up a piece of your world. I think
Yeah.
it's fun.
Did you know that we were going to go down into the tunnels and then go, you know what? Maybe we won't deal with the rats, and we just went to leave in Rivenhall.
God.
We were supposed to. We found how to get to the secret base, and we were like, you know what? No, and we.
What's funny is yes and no, because the way I always like, and this is the thing is I have like, I can kind of tell like what a bunch of like pathways that you guys might do, and I have like, I over prepare and I have like a lot of these pathways kind of figured out. So you might like start a pathway and like that when you started one, you're like, nah, we're gonna go the other way instead. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one that you really like. If you really like blindsided me with something.
Carrot Smith family?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's always my fucking
It's more the
go-to.
RP that was more blindsiding, and
Yeah.
and that, actually my favorite points of the game were when I just could just sit back and watch you guys do bullshit, and
yeah.
That's good.
I could enjoy just watching you guys interact.
That's awesome. So there is, this is interesting. So here for the music, big question for Tyler. With how open-ended the order of the stones being collected could be, what dungeon/encounters did you have planned for the stones Damius got first?
That Damius got?
Yeah, I guess the idea of the question is like, because where I'll add on to that question is like, was it even possible for us to get the stones that Damius got?
Yes.
Interesting.
Other than the Stone of Damius itself, because he had
Right.
that immediately. But yes, actually, I had... it was absolutely possible for you guys to have gotten the other stones. In fact, honestly, I was planning for you guys to maybe get all of them. Damon's kind of got them a little bit to kind of move the plot along a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, actually, in fact, the one that he got in Thebia, which is the Stone of Avnia, I commissioned an artwork from Gabe that never came up. That it just never came up, but that's just how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
If you over prepare things, kind of how I was running the game in the background was, I had an idea for everything before coming in, but I hadn't fully fleshed it out yet. So as you guys were going down a path, or had certain paths that you guys were like discussing about maybe doing, I would start fleshing those out as you guys were coming to them, kind of thing.
That's interesting.
So I could kind of go wherever you guys wanted to go because I had an idea for the world, but not everything was like set in stone yet.
Right.
So that's why I could pivot when you guys were pivoting. Because,
Well, that's nice
Yeah.
because in comparison, I do not DM this way, and I just go, whatever they're going to do next, I'll plan that 2 weeks out.
Well,
So it's just cool that you had a good amount of stuff just kind of ready and be like, oh, I have an idea for this. I know what I want to do with it, and I can
was
sort of
kinda
make it into an adventure.
The way I've been kind of describing it is I kind of had like points or pins that I like, or like moments I knew I wanted to happen. It's the path on how you got to those was completely up to you guys.
Yeah.
And so so as you guys were getting to things, I would be building things around to you, and then that would take you to the next kind of idea concept. And of course, it was just a bunch of things kind of scattered around the world, and so certain things would just trigger as you guys were triggering.
So then you had to scale things up or down depending on where because if we had gone to the place where we got our first stone at the end of the game, then I assume the encounter would have been the same but scaled up to make sense for level 15 characters rather than level 4.
I wouldn't even have an encounter like set up until like the week of.
So you just knew what the area looked like.
I knew
what exactly we would do there.
Yes,
was a question.
And like some lore of the area, that kind of stuff was already kind of there to kind of have a reason why certain things are like placed in certain areas, that kind of thing. But the actual encounters and even the dungeons and everything like that, I didn't start working on until like usually the 2 weeks leading.
Right. Because you want to you still want to understand what the party's going to want to fight and all that stuff.
Like and also like where you guys are wanting to go, but then also how you guys are wanting to do it too.
Yeah.
To kind of get that and kind of follow you guys' lead a little bit with that.
Keen Eye Saga asks, how do you guys feel when you remember that this campaign started before the pandemic? Crazy. Currently on episode 23, and my faves are Baron and Kyrie. Hope nothing bad happens to them. With 3 exclamation marks. Nothing bad happens to them at all.
No.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing. They're alive the whole time.
We should let everyone know, if you're watching this, there will be spoilers.
Yeah.
No. In the
spoilers.
post-game Q&A?
There will be spoilers.
And the epilogue?
Yeah.
It's weird because we did the same with Evenfall, where it's like there's this like part of Evenfall that I remember that was online, and then this part of Evenfall that I remember that is in person.
And Evenfall didn't start in person because
Evenfall
Avnia
started.
we did 3 weeks in person and then
And then and then pandemic hit. Then the world closed down.
my favorite thing to go back to is still when we did the what's the Critical Role world called? Wild Map?
Tal'Dorei?
Oh, the wild.
Well, we
Wild Map?
played a wild map.
We did that and it was like the week that everything shut down.
Yeah.
And Jacob goes, yeah, so for like the month or however long we're gonna be like this, we'll just keep playing
You
this.
can find fucking everybody in the world was thinking the
You know,
exact
I
same
know.
thing.
It's just funny because
It's gonna be a short-term thing.
we definitely didn't play it the entire time. We only played it for like 3 weeks, and we're like, we got to get back to our other games.
Well, even then, like, this is going on. This thing is not going to let up anytime soon. So we just kind of let that peter out. And then it took like another 2 months before we played Avnia again.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
it
it's weird.
feels I want to go around, but like, and kind of talk about it. But it feels weird because like every time I think about Damon, and Damon's like come a really long like way. It's a character that I've been just with for so long that it's weird because like when I think about the ideas that I had when I made him, they're so old. Like they're so like, wow, this is like Jacob in like 2019 who's coming up with this character, and it's just funny that how much of like I myself have like learned and progressed beyond that, and then to look back and be like, oh yeah, that's who this character is. Interesting, you know, to continue to play them is it's cool in a way, and it's fun still, but it's like it's funny because if I think about how if I were to make Damon now, it'd be so different.
Yeah.
Like it's just crazy. What about you, Spencer?
I don't like thinking about it. I don't think. It was a long time ago.
Yeah. When Farron had long hair.
He did have long hair.
Wow.
You two weren't married yet.
Nope. We didn't have a
Farron
baby.
and Damon?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were never married.
True.
I don't know. There's
It
still
might
the
be in the
epilogue.
epilogue.
Whoa!
That'd be the curveball.
Plot twist. God damn. Sorry, Issa.
No, it's Issa and Colette.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was interesting.
A lot of
You changed
a
character,
lot of
bitch.
life. A lot of life has changed
Oh yeah.
over the course of this
Yeah.
game.
Crazy.
I played Farron before we started online
Yep.
Yeah.
because we did a one shot, and I
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make this kid, and
Yeah.
play
Well,
Paladin.
just to put it in perspective, it's like I made Damon before I was married and had a kid.
yeah.
So like, yeah, it's
a long
crazy.
time ago.
And been an uncle too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That too.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I know I did change characters, but I feel like a lot of it too also comes from the fact that I feel like multiple times throughout the game, just because of the how far it went. We had an entire pandemic happen while we were playing. How many breaks we took due to that and other reasons. It felt like every time when we came back, like it almost felt like we were picking up the game, but everything was a little different.
Yeah.
It was like online, the dynamic is completely different than when we're in person.
Yeah.
And then we took a few months off for other reasons. And then when we came back, it was like everyone's
My
still there.
mental health.
Yeah, so everyone's still there, and the characters are still the same, but it's a little different because everyone's changed a lot in the last couple of months. And like we're still playing those characters, but we don't play them exactly how we used to. And so like, you know, when a campaign grows to be like nearly 3.5 years old.
Yeah.
It's like really difficult to look at it from the perspective of, yes, this is the character progression, especially when you're taking breaks like that, because it becomes the character progression, but then also the person progression through the series course of the campaign, which is also why, though it is sad that it is ending, it's probably time.
Well, no,
Because it's like
definitely
it's time to start and bring up something new where
Yeah.
we can start fresh. And,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree with that. Coops said, I will say that this campaign inspired me to play a Whispers Bard. It is now my favorite Bard subclass. It's fucking cool.
It's cool.
It's fucking cool. I'm just saying.
Grace is laughing maniacally in the background to that.
Really, really. The amount of times it shocked me when Issa would take somebody's shadow. It was like, we killed this person. And then Issa's like, and then I take their identity. I was like, oh my God. Whoa, holy shit. Zavos asks, are there any player abilities or tactics that you found particularly hard to plan for/around? I have thoughts about this, but I'm just curious about what your perspective is.
I say yes and no because I'm not as experienced or as gameplay focused, like rule kind of gameplay focused as other DMs are. But so I kind of just throw shit together and just see what happens as we kind of go. So sometimes I have like, they'll probably do something like this, and then you guys do something completely different during the fight. I'm like, okay,
Surprise! I'm
Surprise,
a new
you
level,
guys-
and I have this cool ability that
Yeah,
lets me just
okay.
backflip out of that thing.
there was a lot of me just going, okay, sure, this is how it is, I guess. I was something I thought about a lot is I'm like, I know you guys are good players. I'm kind of relying on you guys to be good players to kind of just know your stuff, and I can just run off of your stuff. I don't have to.
Cold and I always throwing curveballs at you, going, So hear me out.
Yeah.
What if I could do this?
It's those points are the ones I'm like, okay, now I actually have to think about this.
Kyrie was a lot harder, even though he was a rogue, because Scout is a pain in the ass to play when you don't play it the way you should play a Scout, which is with a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
But Valkyrie was easy, because I was like, I do one thing really well, and I know what that thing is, so I'm just going to do that. Oh, it's my turn? I do that.
I think that was the hardest thing to play around, and so I had to try and figure out ways of getting around that kind of thing.
Without making it feel like you were just like destroying the character's identity.
Yes, yes.
I just want to say, I think that this party, and I've always said this, because this is what it surprised me when I was a player, because I'm just not used to it, but this party is so good at healing. God, everybody can heal. That's so crazy. Yeah. And I think I'm just comparing to even Fall and like Icewind Dale, which is primarily where I was DMing during the time, and Fallout too. Witchlight as well, where it's just like you've got one maybe who can heal, and everybody else is just damage. And in this game, it was just crazy because it was like we were just really good at keeping ourselves alive.
Guys, it was hard to ever.
It was like
take you.
Spencer constantly asking, "Damage me, hit me."
It was like, oh, Damon's hurt. Okay, who's gonna fix that? Damon, Farron, Jeremy, or Issa? Any of them can.
It was the one time where I had a thing where it was like you guys like there. I was like increasingly as like the campaign was going on, like upping the difficulty level of what the counters are compared to what you guys should be facing. So almost every encounter was like a deadly encounter by the end because you guys were just like running through these people. So, but you guys are so good at like keeping yourselves alive, so you guys can like win the battle of attrition very well. And at the same time keeping my creatures like not being able to do much of anything. But like you grappling people, I was like, I can't move. I can't do anything.
Really? Yeah, grappling is rough. Yes. At least it wasn't Polearm Master plus Sentinel.
Yes.
Thank fuck Colton had mercy. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I had to do
it's the best.
Thankfully, I realized I could do this. I played around with how it worked a little bit, but with Damius at the end, you had grappled him and were keeping him pinned. He would try to teleport out of there, and then Issa would just counterspell that immediately.
Like, so it's like, okay, hold on. Work around here.
I can't move or do anything. It's going to be the most dumb boss battle at the end there. But then I was able to, because he had the access to the.
I think part of the trick that too is that like the party also was just very well rounded.
Yeah.
Because like Valkyrie's strength was picking one person and going, you in particular are dying today.
Yeah.
But we also had multiple party members that could handle groups of enemies.
Yeah.
So you couldn't really be like, okay, well, to deal with Valkyrie, I'll have a bunch of ads. But then Issa and Damon can deal with all of that. So like, what do I really
do? You guys were
do
very well rounded with combat. So it was really just toss stuff in and hope it's fun.
Yeah, because
somebody asked in here, what?
No, you're good.
Somebody asked in here, I cannot find it, but it was in here. Somebody just really wanted to know who the skeleton in Dijkstra's closet was.
Dijkstra.
It was him.
I was right.
It was the real Dijkstra.
I was right.
Oh, he got replaced?
He got replaced.
And he turned to bones. Damn.
He's been there for a long time.
Damn.
The Dijkstra that you guys
melt flesh.
were talking to was a changeling.
Whoa. Well, fucking rest in peace, real Dijkstra.
Yeah.
Here for the Music asks, for everyone, are there any secrets about your character or NPC locations for Tyler that you didn't get to show and would like to now? Spencer?
I don't think so.
Nothing? Your entire Colette was a mystery.
Yeah, I didn't figure it out, though.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if you knew it.
No.
Oh, well.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to redirect it.
Yeah?
What's Valkyrie's secret? Because I also don't know. I don't know what it was that caused her to be a tiefling, and I assume it's linked somehow to what was going on with Colette.
Yeah.
So, in a way,
her head just kind of did that.
Her head just kind of did that.
That has happened.
Oh.
Valkyrie was being put under the same kind of experiments as some of the other people were in Arcadia.
Okay.
You were being infused with
Horns.
Yeah.
Sorry.
you were being infused with like portions
Okay.
from the demon,
Interesting.
the dark realm. Kind of thing.
Okay. A really weird way to put it is
Tenebris
like
Universe
almost
is
like
Marcus
Captain
Wright.
America, but with dark magic.
Yes. And kind of the idea is that it kind of gave you like some traits from them, and that kind of upped your biological.
And then
things
also
and
gave the tiefling
gave
appearance.
the tiefling appearance.
Yeah, I remember I rolled for her stats, and then with bonuses, she had a 20 in strength, dex, and con, and I went to Tyler and I was like, how can we make this work? Because this is her stats. I don't know what to do with it. And you're like, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Well, you said you also wanted to play a tiefling at that time, and I was like,
Yeah, you're
I
like,
can make
okay,
this work.
this can happen.
Um,
Kyrie doesn't have any secrets left, really.
Yeah, you kind of solved yours.
He kind of got to do his whole story, which is fun.
Yeah. Somebody asked earlier, there was a question that was just like, if Damon would have died, and Pythias would have like become a person?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, yes. It was like, was that an idea for a backup character or NPC? It was just backup character. If Damon would have died, I would have been like, all right, can I play Pythias? I'll basically make him a Warforged, and he'll probably be like a fighter or
and
something.
I probably would have said yes.
Hell yeah, yeah. But Damon did totally program Pythias to gain sentience if he died.
Transferred
Yeah.
Transfer memories.
demons. I would almost mention like not memories, but like your soul would go into.
Yeah, like a portion of it
Yeah.
of some kind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenai Saga put, well, that's the joke and question I wanted to make. Now, bye-bye, because I don't want more spoilers, but I'm happy to know this wonderful series has an ending. It does indeed.
It does.
Prince of Chaos, was there any way for us to have gotten the king's soul out of the blade without killing him?
What was that again?
Was there any way for us to get the king's soul out of the blade without killing him?
Just as you guys are, no. It would take some time for you guys to figure it out. Maybe some soul manipulation, some help with. I would almost imagine you could maybe, with some time, you would maybe be able to finagle the Stone of Silas to help with that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. We'll just hook it up to like a
Yeah.
giant machine.
Well,
Just siphon,
Well,
siphon
that's
that
the thing.
bitch out.
well, that's the thing is the stones are technically like they're kind of like sensor / USB sticks,
Yeah.
and you guys are siphoning off a bit
Yeah.
of them, and that's how you guys got like powers from it. So maybe if you guys, and also if like the divines would help you guys, which I was told some people with this. I know I talked to Jack about this. They would definitely be more willing to be directly interacting with you. Now that you guys like know what they are, they try to keep a low profile with most people because they just kind of don't want to interfere. But since you guys literally went to their place,
Right, we literally went to their house.
you went to their house, you went to their facility, and so Silas might specifically come down and be like, okay, if you guys want, you guys like ask him for help. Be like, okay,
He has the
I'll help-
dongle
I'll
to-
help.
Yeah. He's got the
He has the
dongle.
dongle. You
Yeah.
guys have
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
USB. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's like we're siphoning out the king's
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah.
And then
But
Dreadbane's coming out. We're like,
No.
yeah.
get back in there.
It certainly wouldn't be a thing that would just be like an instant fix. You guys would have to spend some time.
Gnomes did ask, and I think I saw a comment earlier too, that Gnomes had been looking forward to Dreadbane for a long time, and then
Yeah.
that it got gypped by the freaking stream because
Yeah.
I'm a dunce.
Yeah,
That whole fucking
sorry.
episode is so goofed because the music's too
Yeah.
loud. I'm sorry, everybody. That was all me. You can yell at me and be sad at me and throw tomatoes. But he did want to know what was Dreadbane like. I wasn't really up there in his face. It was
Oh.
you two.
Yeah.
Up in his,
He
up in
was
his
spooky
dome.
skeleton ghost boy.
You know, what's his Gluttony from
Oh,
Full
yeah.
Metal?
Yeah.
He had an ability that reminded me of that,
Yeah.
where his little, I think his body opened up and he had
He
kind
spewed like dark
of like that.
magic type of thing.
Who did more damage to him?
Kyrie like basically 1v1.
I don't
You
think I
didn't,
did.
you didn't get a hit?
I know. I don't think.
No, I think you got one hit.
I
in and
wanted
then
you
stopped.
to. I was like, kill him,
Yeah,
kill him, and you're like, nah.
He wanted me to go up there and kill him, so he wouldn't last another round. But I was like, no.
That fight, man, it sucks that fight got lost
Yeah.
because that fight was so fun. Because I'm in the middle, just soloing like a giant skeleton.
Yeah.
And then
People also
Isa's
would've-
on the other boat.
Soloing
The,
a mage.
the wizard,
Yeah.
and that way Issa finished him off with the gun. So he was like, "Ooh," like running away, and Issa was like, and he fucking
People also would have got to see what it looked like for me to play Damon for a little bit because
yeah,
you
because
had
I
to
had
go
to
get,
leave for a
you had to
minute
go get the
and
baby.
came back. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I what did you call it? Hook shot? The thorn
Yeah,
whip or
that's what
whatever?
thorn whip.
I thorn whipped someone behind Damon off the boat.
That's so awesome. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about this before stream, but that just reminds me, like, I was talking,
Tears of the Kingdom.
yeah, really, the how fucking Zelda coded Avnia is, and I went, and when I was talking about that, I looked at my character sheet, and I was like, I forgot I made my thorn whip a hook shot because I was like, I want to have a hook shot in a D&D game so bad. I'm gonna play an artificer and make my thorn whip hook shot. So
there you
it was,
go.
it was a lot of fun. It was very cool. I had a question, and I'm trying to remember what it was. And I think it was, okay, so we fought a lot of bosses in this game, right? Like villains, like bosses. Which, I want to ask you guys, like, which one was your favorite? And for you to run as well. Like, which fight do you look back and be like, man, I loved that fight. That was a good time.
Probably.
Give me the face.
Huh?
What was that face?
I think the fight with the first Nazgul guy was fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't get to interact with it though because it was during the period where I wasn't like a class. But it was fun watching everyone panic.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
For me,
that fight really caught us off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. For me, it probably would have been the thing we did in. It's not Deadwood. Deadwood is
Dreadwood. It's very
Dreadwood.
similar.
Deadwood is a show. When we went into the Dark Realm and fought like
Oh,
the dude
yeah.
that's when Kyrie
yeah.
lost his arm.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
like,
That was a
Yeah.
good one.
yeah.
Yeah.
You-
Kyrie
you
losing his
guys-
arm was fun.
Yeah, you guys went into like
Yeah. It was great.
pretty much a border plane between the two. Is what
I thought it was cool.
It was. It was very cool.
I really like. What was a fight that you thought was really fun to run?
I mean, I think sadly the Dreadbane fight was fun because I was just jumping between so many
Yeah.
different like
Stop loss.
you guys were doing a thing, you guys were doing a thing, you guys were
It
doing
was like
a
a
thing.
three
so-
faction fight. It was
Yeah.
cool.
So not only was like I fighting you, but I was also fighting
Yourself.
yourself, and you were fighting everyone. So it was it was a three-way fight. So that was just kind of interesting to have that. I would have to say that one because it was one of the more like dynamic ones.
Oh, it's a thing in there. Sorry, I thought it was a speaker.
Oh, it's
You're
the-
good. Yeah, you're fine. I was like, is something happening? Nope, we're good. Sorry, go ahead. That was the end of your thing, huh?
Yeah. I think that one was just interesting because it was kind of dynamic. A lot of stuff was going on.
RSG Vormax asked, what race level subclass everybody playing? Did we never explain?
What?
What race level subclass everyone playing? The whole
full-
campaign?
Full scout, switch to swashbuckler at the end for Kyrie,
Mm-hmm.
and full fighter battle master for Valkyrie.
Yeah.
And what's your race? I guess.
Human and tiefling.
I think
Yep.
they're asking because this is a
Respectively.
game
Oh, yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
thing.
sure.
and
No,
we
I
don't-
get it.
And we don't have the stuff
Yeah,
up.
of course,
so.
of course. Playing Battlesmith Artificer was weirdly really fun. There was times where I was like, this class is stupid. And then there were other times where I was like, actually, this class is fucking amazing. Man, there were times where I was just like, man, I feel so useless. And then we'd play a combat and I'd just be buffing everybody. That's what I was going to say. My favorite combat was the final fight because there was a turn. The turn where I was scared of the spider.
Yeah.
And so I made Valkyrie big and then flashed her grapple check. I was like, this is why I made Damon.
Yeah.
Like, this was so cool to like, I didn't do anything. I just made Valkyrie really cool. I loved that. That was so much fun.
And it let me keep grappling for another turn.
Yeah. That and Mandalorian jetpacking Jeremy
Yeah.
out of
Yeah.
the apparatus
Yeah.
onto the worm was so much fun. So much fun.
I've got one.
Yeah?
If we're moving
You
to
have a
questions.
question?
Yeah. For and I'm still thinking of the answer myself, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna throw it into your guys' court 1st. But and I guess for you as well. Do any of you have like a favorite RP moment? from the game. Like a moment where it's like, if I had to pick a moment where this would like encapsulated what I love about this game, or like just a moment that was really good where you're like, this is like
easy.
Go for it.
I think I have mine.
The obviously Kara Smith family is the
Yeah,
greatest
that's
thing
really
we've
good.
ever created. If you guys have the time to go watch the Avnia highlights thing that we made, like the Kara Smith family segment was, god damn it, there's that point where like somebody says Benjamin Buttons and Jack just loses it, and it's really funny. But no, it has to be Baron talking to Jeremy about the dash.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No,
yeah,
that
that's
fucks me
true.
up to this day. I can't think about it for too long without crying.
I'm going to say that was probably one of the best roleplay moments I've ever witnessed.
In any game.
In any game.
Ever.
In any game.
Like,
It was
man.
like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I'll say I definitely enjoyed when Issa and Damon had their first kiss in Arcadia.
That
And
came
then,
out-
and then Farron.
Farron won.
Mom and Dad are kissing.
Oh, Kari was like, Farron, can you go get them? And Farron was just like,
It was like a heartfelt moment, but also had some
Yeah.
hilarity on the side, which to me is Avnia in a
Just
nutshell.
to explain that too, because like I wasn't going in with the intention of that, but I was wanting to give sort of Grace, like, yeah, Grace laughing in the background, the scenario to like make that happen if they wanted to.
Yeah.
So it was like if this is going to happen, Damon isn't going to initiate something, but I as Jacob will put Damon in a weird oops, I cornered myself scenario, and then if you want to make it happen, then it happens. And like I was just gonna gauge and see where that went, and Grace fucking took it and ran, and it was so good. I got blindsided by that. I was like, well, if you, woo! it was great. It was
Grace
so good.
runs with that stuff
Yeah.
far more than I expect her to.
God. I don't want to talk about another game too long, but it was the same with Evenfall too. It was just that moment where basically Kyria was gonna die, and Grace was just cool with it. Grace was like, yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, it's Kyria! Kyria's gonna die! And she was just like, yeah, all right.
She's down for the story.
Really
that's
committed to the craft.
Yeah.
God damn.
Did you say yours?
Obviously Baron and Jeremy, because that was a great time. But one of the like things that I think about sometimes is the wild goose chase of Issa trying to go to like the post office. It's just like 15 actual minutes of Issa being like,
where the fuck do I go? Bureaucracy. Yeah.
I think that for me, the whole segment where we snuck into the castle with the maid
maid
outfit.
outfits.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good time.
So good.
Just because like the entire like segment was a meme, but also on top of that we did serious stuff, and then also on top of that it advanced character like relationships, because that was the time where Damon started to recognize, like, even if he didn't know exactly what was going on, the feelings for Issa, but Issa and Kyrie were playing up the like, oh yeah, we're just two lovers that are like, bit to try to get
that
into
was such
the
like a fun development, because it was interesting, because I loved the role play back and forth of like Damon not really realizing that Issa is flirting with him, and then the party being painfully aware of it. Grace enters the room.
Grace has entered the chat.
Yeah, and so it was fun to play with that, because I, as Jacob, got to be like, huh, as Damon, not really getting it. But when there was a moment where like Damon felt the tiniest amount of jealousy, it was he was like, wait, why do I feel this way? Wait, I don't understand. Like, he just didn't get it, because he's not not a very romantic type. He just doesn't understand.
Yeah.
His charisma's 8.
Which is also why it was really fun, because like obviously Grace and I knew what the concept was and where it was going, but it was like, it'll be really fun just to like, this is the story that we're gonna tell to get in, and I'm curious to see how Damon reacts to it.
And it was great, because I didn't expect it as Jacob, and it was like, how does Damon react to this? Oh, he probably realizes a lot of things about himself, and he's just going to be very flustered this entire time. Just fun.
He realizes a lot of things in a very short amount of.
Yeah, really.
Very short.
He's just like, wait. Why do I feel this way? What's going on with me? I'm wearing a maid outfit. I need to be invisible.
Well, Grace, I guess
about you?
throwing it to you,
Yeah.
favorite moment, like
Like
RP
RP
moment from
moment.
the game. Like if you have like a favorite.
We mentioned Carrot Smith family.
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
a good one.
Yeah.
You were out when
God.
Spencer mentioned hers, but it was
The kiss. Yeah. I
yeah.
heard some of it.
No,
yeah.
no,
No,
no.
I-
Oh, no.
I mentioned it.
You,
Oh.
it was when
Sorry.
Issa was
Going to the
going
bank
around
and
trying
the
to get
post
mail. The bureaucracy
Oh.
of Avnia.
Yeah.
You went to one place and had to go to another place, and they said to go back to that place and told you to go to the third place, and you went back to the first place and then the third place.
William
and the second
Wallace put,
place.
Issa, I'm 1,000 years old and I still haven't figured out how to pay my taxes.
We never paid taxes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They probably off of diplomacy, like being a diplomat. That's probably how they spun it. And then just in general, how the fuck are you going to pay somebody who can just go,
Bye-bye.
Just fucking fade away. Yeah, like, well,
my favorite moment was probably at the very beginning with the, was it 21 questions?
Oh,
In
yeah,
the-
yes,
in
in the
the
hotel.
hotel.
Yeah.
I always love whenever parties do that. That's
Yeah.
always
that
fun.
was fun.
Any of the drinking games, because
Yeah.
that was a good organic way of just tell us your secrets.
Really.
It was-
Man,
it
that,
was-
back when we didn't know anything
Yeah.
about each other.
It was
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
fun. It was very fun to end that game on. Wait, you're a spy?
God, yeah, yeah,
So-
yeah. Damon thought you were both spy pirates for a long time.
Oh, that was another, like, it's completely a throwaway moment, but it just encapsulates Damon and Kyrie so well when you guys had to go meet with the queen, or princess, whatever she was at the time, and you're like, and Damon's like, oh, hey, Kyrie, you're here too. Pirate and finally caught up with you, huh? And he's like, yep. And Damon's like, you know, we can like make a distraction. You can go out the window. And Kyrie just looks at Issa like, is he serious? Like,
100% serious. He was genuinely serious. Damon thinks he knows how to be sarcastic, but it's painfully obvious. Yeah. There was a thing I wanted to ask you too. Oh, I also asked everybody what their favorite like combat was. Like, what was a combat that we had in the game that was like, ooh, that one was really fun.
Probably between the last fight and Dreadbane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah, really. But
We do-
honestly, though, the final fight was great. It was a lot of fun. Everybody got to do something really cool, and it was just, it was really neat.
You guys would just be fucking awesome that entire
It
fight. It was
That's
great.
dude. That's how the Lycus fight felt. I was like, they're gonna die. I wrote a giant stat block. Oh, they killed Tetheros in one round. All right.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, absolutely destroyed that dude.
Damon's had two ways he could have insta-killed someone. One of them he tried, did it on you.
I had too much health.
But you had too much health. He also did have, what was it, Divine Word, I think? That
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
under
oh, if
20,
you're under like 20
hit
health,
points,
you just
then-
die.
Yeah.
But
Damn.
none of you guys got close, so...
Yeah.
There was that one you gauged. I was like, oh,
Yes.
the power word kill gonna go off
Yes.
right now. Because
Every,
we have revivifies.
every single time there's any fight where it's like you have to be underneath a certain hit point, I just sweat nervously. the
Yeah,
entire time.
honestly.
It's the worst.
Oh yeah, that was
It's not even just in Avnia, it's in any game
Yeah.
like that where I'm just like, oh no.
that was
Yeah.
that was a fun little moment too that I really liked, getting to use Know Your Enemy, which is something
Oh,
that
yeah,
I feel like
that was
is
very
cool.
which I
true.
feel like is like very underutilized by Battle Masters, just
Uh-huh.
because there's never really situations
Uh-huh.
where anything you're gonna fight you get to talk to for a minute.
That was
But getting
very
to talk to
interesting.
Damius and be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, what's his health?"
And I wasn't planning on you guys like talking to him for a while. So when you guys do your evil monologue, I'm like, I have to come up with a goddamn evil monologue.
This is like
that threw me for a loop. But then you using that as a thing, like, has it been more than a minute? I'm like, yes. And then you said, I'm like,
Yeah, like,
oh,
what's his
that's
health?
so fucking cool.
beating the shit out of the princess and being like, please don't hurt my body too much. And then the most horrific turn happened after that.
The,
And she's
prin-
like,
the princess was like, "Please don't hurt me too much," and then Valkyrie ran over, suplexed her, and then like started beating her. In the...
and then a fucking tiger showed up. It's like, like
Yeah.
shredded her body. What the fuck, guys? Oh my god, that was so fucking funny.
There's not much you can do. Just
Was-
kind of like, all right, sure, I'll hold my punches against a spider.
This
person.
was a question from earlier, but I did want to ask you, Grace. Was there any secrets that Issa had that didn't come to light? Because I feel like out of everybody, Issa definitely had the most secrets.
Surprisingly, no, but surprisingly, yes. There was a tense moment with their mom that I am disappointed never happened.
Oh yeah, never.
Their mom kind of insinuated that they were gonna kill the party members, and yeah,
Hey yo, good thing she didn't do that.
yeah. I'm intrigued by that.
Well, we still have an epilogue.
We do have an epilogue.
We do have an
We
It's
still
not
have
epilogue.
an
very
epilogue.
fitting of Issa's parents, though, to like have vague threats that never come to light.
Yeah, they were. It was part of that too. Was the revelation of like she was the reason why Issa's fiance was killed. She was the hand
I
behind
remember
it.
that. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah, that
that.
was a whole
Yeah.
bit. Yeah, the mom was like, yeah, he wasn't like, wasn't because he was like came from the material or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
You know,
the
classic
fuck?
racism.
Yeah.
Sunday
All right, can we
was,
kill her in that
was
epilogue?
evil dads, and this game was evil moms.
It was. My mom wasn't that evil. She was just kind of angry and gremlin.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of a gremlin when you're?
That's a good question. That's probably gromlin.
Gremlin.
Gromlin.
Meet the gremlins.
Gromlins. God. Props have more. Tyler, for Damon's sake, what's up with Colette?
You have to wait till the epilogue.
All right.
Aw.
Fair
Oh, wait,
enough.
that means it's going to get answered, though.
Fair enough. Oh,
Fair enough.
enough.
Fair
Farron disappears
enough.
to find out about his girlfriend. That's
Yeah.
why. He goes on a 2-year trip.
To your
Yeah,
hiatus.
nah, I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Fair.
You're not walking around the world with
No,
showing
he
off
definitely is.
Damius.
Yeah,
Have you
he's
seen
like,
my
"Look,
girlfriend?
Look at all this stuff. Why'd you try to destroy it? Also, look at that over there.
It's Mount. It's Mount.
We're gonna go
Avnia, Lord.
climb that now.
Yeah.
Drop him down a hole.
In the well.
Yeah. Oops. Oopsie.
You can stay down there for a while.
What's that? Damius fell down the well again?
Okay, I have a question.
Oh,
So
boy.
we've talked about this before. We've put our characters in our games in what if
Oh, boy.
scenarios.
Mhm.
What's a what if scenario for this game? I've talked about Damon's
Oh.
before multiple times, so I'll let everybody go first. But
So what? When you say what
like
if?
an
Well, you-
alternate universe
well-
version of this character.
Okay.
Let's do Damon first, so you can give like an example.
So
Yeah.
I guess if so, like let's say it's butterfly effect. Something changes in the backstory that vastly shifts your
Okay.
character. For example, for Damon, it's that he doesn't find that artificer. So in Damon's backstory, he doesn't vibe very well with like his tribe because he has this sort of like inventive mind. He really wants to create and build things that help people, but he can't really figure out how he wants to do that. He stumbles upon a dead artificer's carriage that he was transporting stuff to like the city of Avnia, and he uses it pieces of it to try to build something for the village. It backfires. He ends up hurting the village more, and then he's like exiled and he leaves. But it's okay. He wanted to leave anyways. I think if he wouldn't have found that artificer, he would have been a ranger instead. He would have still left the tribe at some point because he wouldn't have really aligned with their goals of being very traditional and very closed off. He would have wanted to explore like the world, because I think at Damon's heart, he's still like an explorer and he still wants to learn and understand. But he would have had more of a connection to the world and with nature. So he would have been maybe a horizon walker or a monster hunter ranger, where and like connected to like deserts and stuff like that. And Pythias would have just been a real goat.
Way to throw
Yeah.
that out there. Just real Asco.
Yeah. So, and he probably would have still gone to Avnia and would have. He just probably would have been a teacher. He would have. Well, maybe he would have been, but he would have been like a field trip. Like, come on, kids, we're gonna go learn
Climb
about
a
the
mountain.
world.
Steve
Yeah,
Irwin.
yeah, he would have been like
Yeah.
Steve Irwin.
Go
That's
rust some
exactly what
gators.
Damon would have been if he wasn't an artificer. He'd just been like, look at this fucking guy, and it would have just been like this giant monster. Yeah,
It's an owlbear.
yeah, it's an owlbear. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. He would probably still sound like his original voice too. He would have been like, "This here's an owlbear. Look out, it'll bite your fingers right off
In your hand.
and your hand." Yeah.
That's why you
Ranger
gotta-
Damon would have
that's
been a
why-
real
that's why you
cowboy,
gotta shoot it.
probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's why you got to shoot it.
No, don't shoot the owlbear.
Yeah, baby
Man,
Albert.
Kyrie really wanted to get that was such a great moment for like game 3 or 2 was all of us being like, oh, and Kyrie's like, we're like, no.
That was the real
I
Colton
think that was
coming
three.
out.
I think that was three. 'Cause that was
Kyrie's-
when Jeremy came in.
Oh yeah.
Kyrie's what if is probably that Narcelia's never taken away by the
Yeah.
what's their name? I always forget.
I forget too, but
By the bad
people-
guys.
Yeah, the bad guys.
By the bad guys, and instead to try to create a life for both of them, he would follow in his dad's footsteps and join the military.
Oh,
And
that's
be a
interesting.
sailor, and he probably would have ended up being a fighter of some sort.
Yeah.
That
Kyrie would have
was,
been the fighter
like,
battle master.
I don't know if he would have been battle
And then
master.
Valkyrie would have been the rogue.
I don't know if he would have been a battle master, but he would have done that. Valkyrie's what if is probably that she doesn't get chosen for those.
She's not a tiefling. She's a real girl.
Yeah. She ends up
real
she ends up being a human rather than a tiefling.
She's
because,
just an NPC?
well, no, she wouldn't be an
Okay.
NPC. But I imagine that rather than that, she ends up potentially even allying herself with the dragon, and becoming a warlock.
Oh, shit.
Because she has a high charisma naturally.
Yeah.
So she'd probably be a warlock. Or potentially instead to serve, because she would still go into the military because her family was a military family, all that still. Maybe taking an oath similar to what Farron had originally.
That's
an
cool.
oath to the oath to the crown. That's an
Devotion.
oath, right? Isn't
Oath
oath
of
of
the
the
Crown.
crown an
Yes.
oath?
But you're
That's
thinking
Philip.
of
That's Philip.
I'm thinking of Philip.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Philip
An
of the
oath
Crown.
of the crown.
That's cool.
For Polmic instead. That way,
I could
she
also
would
see
still
Conquest.
be able to. Yeah, potentially. It would. I mean, a lot would change because, like,
Yeah.
part of it is that because she didn't have family, she was completely and totally trained just to be a fighter, so she didn't have any of that insightfulness that you would naturally get if you actually had a childhood.
Yeah.
So when people came to her and were like, there's trouble afoot and this is what the trouble is and this person can help, she was just like, okay, I mean, I believe you, like, even and it turned out to be for the best because that's how she found the party. But like, it could have been anyone, like the country could have been completely fine and someone would have said that and she would have believed them because she didn't know how not to. So
What about Farron?
I think if things would have gone differently, he probably would have just been an NPC. Like, like if he got along with his family a little bit more, he probably wouldn't have become a paladin and would
Yeah.
have just been a lord
Been a
and
guy.
like married some lady somewhere and
Yeah.
been a regular guy.
It's just a guy.
Yeah.
Just some dude.
If Baron, spoilers, if Baron wouldn't have died, would he have stayed his devotion oath?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
might have changed the ending. Actually,
It could have.
Good idea. I think the what if would have been Issa would be the BBG. I think it would
Fucking
be
Issa's the
it would
banished
be
one?
machinations,
Uh-huh.
something like that. Probably wouldn't be able to play them. I would just
not
be
that
like,
way.
I'll play my backup character.
You're one step from. I'm like one step from Ranger. You're one step from BBG. That is the most
I
piece
know.
of shit ever.
You'd probably be one of the
masked people?
in the cult.
Yeah.
The Order of the Circle is what they call
Yeah.
themselves.
That's cool.
That would probably mean that I would have then played my druid and just been like,
Yep.
have at it, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's go beat them up.
Yeah. That should have been our party name. Is Order of the Square.
Yeah.
Order of the stick.
Order of the Stick.
No, that's Eberron.
Stupid.
It's true,
No.
And they have no idea what
No.
that means.
and we won't tell them.
So I don't know
God.
if you guys know this, but there was a point in time where we took a little break from Avnia during COVID times, and
During COVID
we
times.
played an off-screen. I know we've mentioned it before, but we played like a 6-session off-screen offshoot that took place in the past or the future on a
It was-
on somewhere
I think
far
it
away
was
from
about
Avnia.
the same time.
It was
Yeah.
just adjacent.
It was
Yeah.
adjacent.
We were still on Acromere, but we weren't in.
Iris.
We weren't even. Oh my God! There's even more. I've zoomed
Yeah,
out.
Acromere is the continent. Iris is how I pronounce
Iris.
it. It's spelled Iris. Yes.
Don't do this to me.
Yeah.
Well, down south we call it Iris.
There
Yeah.
you go.
It's like Drome and Droam.
Yeah.
I do that
Yeah,
to
you-
Eberron.
Yeah, you guys.
I did to Jack and hates me.
Crossed over a bit of the ocean to the island of Maryland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was the druid character you were talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool. You played like a fire druid.
Yeah.
Wildfire.
Thank you. I was like, what's it called?
Yeah.
She was fun. Those were that's also something I feel like we could share. What characters did we play during that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't ask me that. I don't
I
remember.
played an Echo
You
Knight.
died.
I don't remember.
I played a Tiefling Echo Knight named Hyacinth.
Hyacinth. I played a dwarf berserker
name.
named Voss. and he had a New Zealand accent.
Is this a battle rager?
Battle Rager. Yeah, thank you. Not Berserker. It was Battle Rager because it was the one specific for dwarf, and it was the one where I get spiky armor.
And that's it. You just
Yeah.
ping pong.
And I was like, throw me into the battle.
point to throw me.
Yeah.
Do you remember what I played?
played
I
a
think
warlock.
you played
Did I play a
some
warlock?
axe
I did play a warlock.
because
of
you
some
got
sort.
Yeah,
firestormed
you
at the
did get-
end,
you
and you
did.
turned to.
That would have been my druid's like main reason to be an Avnia. If Issa died, I was gonna play. I played a druid named Hell, Hellspring Singer, who was actually sibling to Jack's character, and that would have been the main reason why is like I need to become an archdruid to gain the spell reincarnation and get enough money
Yeah.
Really?
to bring
the-
back
If
this.
you just rob Kyrie, you could get that stone.
Our characters from that
Yeah.
attack the other party. We're like, who the fuck is that? A dwarf? It's Adam Warlock in
Yeah.
in Guardians 3.
Yeah.
But it's Voss, and he's like flying at Mach speeds at Kyrie. Just
Yeah. Oh, the one shot that we did that was like before Baron died.
Yeah.
It was like his flashback of his life. In that, I played Farron's aunt. That's a little secret.
that's
thingy.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I wasn't a part of that game, which
Oh.
was unfortunate.
I think you were. You
I
had
think the
an
reason
event.
you guys did the one shot
You
was
were out of
because I
town or
was in
something.
Canada.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just looking.
Oh, did you find Colton's character?
I have.
I might have deleted them.
You may have.
You.
Because so I have the campaign still on
Yeah.
on D&D
Did I?
Beyond. So I'm looking.
Did
There's
I?
4 characters still. There's Voss, UV, which was Craig.
Craig.
Yeah.
Right.
Kiri. I think that may
That
have been
was
you.
yeah. It was.
Did you play a character
Warlock?
named Kiri?
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
And Kyrie?
Kyrie, and Kiri.
Yeah. Ooh,
Somebody in the chat earlier put Valkyrie.
okay.
That's right, because I remember, because you were like, hey, the weird warlock magic you have is very similar to what you've seen Colette do.
Yes. Yes. Secrets.
So we
Secrets.
kind of got into it a little bit, but here for the music asks, speaking of backup characters, do you guys want to reveal them if you don't plan on using them in other games?
Oh, I was just gonna play Colette.
Nice. Yeah, mine's Pythias. He just stands up. He's like, hello.
Unfortunately, I've died in so many campaigns that I am strictly on a come up with a character when I need to basis.
No.
It's a rule.
I'm out of ideas. I've used everything that I have. I gotta come up with something in the moment.
On top of that, we basically take Colton by the arm and go, please don't kill your character.
Please don't die.
Just really don't.
We
Just
got a
try.
rule now with all of our games. You get two.
Yeah.
You get one death.
You get one
if you
death.
die again, you're out
Yeah,
of
the
the
game
game.
is-
Certainly in the last episodes
Like in real
of Avnia,
life.
if anyone had died, you're out.
Yeah.
I mean, I had something I could have fallen back. I mean, if Valkyrie died, I could have fallen back on Kyrie. If Kyrie
Yes.
died, I could have fallen back on Narcelia.
That's
I
why-
had some ideas.
That's why I kept
Yeah.
my backup character with me at all times. I could have
Me
died.
too.
I could have died to Damius. Yeah, exactly. I could have died to
What
Damius
if-
and been like, I'm
what
still
if
here.
Both of them died.
Aw.
Well,
You're out.
Ghost,
You're
ghost
gone.
time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I would have played the druid unless it was the final boss and just be like, I don't know how I'm doing
Yeah,
this.
I would have played Hyacinth. It
die
was
in
level
this game.
4.
No, he's not.
No.
Who did die in this game?
You,
Only me. Was it
Technically,
only Baron?
technically, Issa died.
Baron
The
is a
Baron
story
died of old
moment
age. When did you die?
In the
Toontown?
VR.
in Toontown.
In Toontown.
When we went into the movies and we had to fight the dragon, and
She
then
got
it didn't.
instantly killed.
She got instantly
It's
killed,
fucking
but then went into jail.
This game.
That's right.
It was all
That's
Cuphead
right.
music.
That's right. Weren't we supposed to die there?
It was kind of, so you get stuck
If,
in
we-
the...
if we did die, we would have gone to the little
We went to
purgatory.
jail.
Yeah.
I had
Purgatory.
Warding bond on you the whole campaign, and if good, because if anything, it just dissuaded Tyler from ever attacking.
Someone brought up a really cool thing about warding bond. They were like, imagine how much it would suck if someone had warding bond on another person, and then that person got hit so hard that it carried over the massive damage to the person who had casted warding bond.
Yeah.
cool.
That'd be like a really cool moment.
I think that's happened in Cinder.
Like both characters suffer from massive.
Yeah, we got the fucking use out of warding bond
Yeah.
in Sunder. I want that. I want that twink obliterated. And Carrie, I would not let it happen.
Now you know.
What? What?
You did the same thing.
Yeah.
To win?
This entire campaign, Tisa.
Yeah.
It's honestly the same vibe, too.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
same Counterspell energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it kind of
Also, Vincent was one step from being the BBG. Kyria died. It's like, I'm switching sides. Sorry, y'all.
Hey, Zariel. what's
Hey,
going
Zariel.
on?
I don't have the will to live anymore.
Yeah.
Destroy the world.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. What, like, if we TPK'd in that final fight, what would you have done?
Like, was that? Well, like, what was the plan?
There was no plan.
The world would get destroyed.
Like, just game
Danish
over.
would win.
Well, yeah. I'm just wondering
yeah,
if you had anything special written in.
Oh yeah,
Sun
did you have
coming
like
closer.
a monologue or something?
Just you look
I
at
didn't
the
have a
sun.
specific monologue, but I certainly would describe it of him opening the portal and that thing that you guys saw in the flashback that Damius saw.
That came out really loud. Sorry.
That would come through and eat up the world.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing.
We did it, guys. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
No.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think about stuff that's happened in this game. I've always said this too. One of my favorite moments from this game was when we did that combat on the train, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's in the highlights episode. But you're like, I'm like, we're
Welcome to my
on a
brain.
train trying to destroy a giant World War II like ballista gun from attacking the city just after we. We're in the haunted mansion after,
Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror after solving some issues with some literal walking cartoons, and you're like, "Welcome to my brain," and I was like, "Yeah."
Avnia is a mash of things.
Yeah. That's
Always
good.
was, always will be.
Yeah. God, remember Damon was Canadian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All too
Kind of
well.
cringe, to be honest.
Yeah, Issa was not into him at that point.
I'm sorry when he was like, "Howdy, partner." He was like, "Well." You know what? Same. I wasn't too into him either.
Ooh,
And
a
then
little,
They-
he had a
ooh, a
different
little
voice, I was like,
upgrade.
It was a little bit of that, and them going, "I have a type,"
Yeah.
Oh no!
and they went, "Oh
Put
no."
on the maid costume.
You know what? That was actually a fun little swing. Way back at probably like the first like 15 episodes or so, decided it didn't make sense for the story. But there was a time when behind the scenes, Grace and I was considering Kairi Issa before Damon
Oh, wow,
Issa became a
interesting.
thing.
Interesting.
It was like, is that a thing? I don't know. Maybe.
I think it was me asking Colton, going, "Bro, there's a lot of subtext."
It's like, is this a thing that is even an option?
Are we spies in love?
But it was more just like, "I thought you had some of your backstory,
and
buddy."
That would have been so interesting.
So that was the thing.
Waiting for the day that somebody plays a character that is already in a committed relationship and then falls in love with somebody in the party, and it's just like, uh-oh.
And so that was part of it. It was like, that doesn't really make sense for like his entire reason for adventuring. So maybe it's not a good idea. And then we shifted kind of gears to.
No, hit it and quit it.
You know what, Caleb Bohr? What about Emma's Minotaur character?
Yeah,
What
what
about
about
Emma's Minotaur?
Emma?
Vistro was the best. Emma,
We demand Vistro.
remember
Where'd he go?
Vistro?
What's he doing?
Where'd he go?
Yeah, what is Vistro up to?
Come over here.
He's been working out.
Working out.
Emma said he's been working out a lot.
He's
I love that we got to just play Gym Bros. I wanted somebody to connect with on a level of that, and
Yeah, I don't think you're in the shot.
just
there.
you don't have to sit permanently, but you can.
Hello. Vistro's doing good.
Actually, yeah. Where is Vistro?
He was working out a bunch and he found himself a gym girlfriend. Actually,
Hell yeah!
He's
is
been
another
busy.
Minotaur?
Yeah.
Fuck yes!
Or a
Oh my
giant.
god! He was spotting across the hall and saw another Minotaur, and he was
Yeah, it was his gym crush for a while, and then finally he got brave and asked her out.
wow, hell
Good.
yeah!
Now they live happily ever after.
Yeah.
Do they live in Avnia?
Yeah.
Tyler, do they live in Avnia?
Where's the gym? Where's the gym in Avnia?
There probably is.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a gym.
There's
Vistro
probably
opens up a gym.
like just
Like a Planet Fitness.
not Planet Fitness,
Planet
but there's like probably a couple of those
Yeah.
here
Planet.
and there.
After beer.
Amazing. All right, thank
It's,
you.
pro-
Thank you,
it's
Emma.
probably a sports club kind
A
of thing.
sports club.
It's a little bit more Fancy.
And we're
Wow.
gonna get to play
It's
with
like the
Emma
tennis
at some
club.
point,
Oh,
right?
sorry, it's not Planet Fitness. It's In Shape.
Yes. Well, it
was
was
that
in
over
shape
there?
before it became in shape. Because
The
that was
Racket Club.
that was a different place beforehand.
It was the Racket Club before.
Yes.
Before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damon's out there in the courts
Playing
playing
racquetball.
racquetball and tennis,
That was an odd way of phrasing that.
Badminton.
badminton in the
I'll play with
streets,
you, Damon.
artificer in the sheets.
Squash. Okay.
What does that mean?
Okay,
I
so
wanna know
what did
our
Spencer,
title
what did
sheets
Spencer
mean.
say? Spencer said, Spencer told me in the car, because every night when we finish, it's really weird. This is our house, but we leave our own
do.
house. We're like,
Yeah.
bye everybody, and then
Yeah,
we
I
leave and then
know.
come back because we have to go get Marceline. So we leave it on the car ride to getting her. It was silent, and then you were just like, did the entire party lose their virginity the night?
No, I said did most of the party.
Did most of the party before the band got on. I was like, I don't know, man. Why'd you ask me that?
Oh,
It's really funny to think about because I was thinking about the
It's like
entire
two-
party and I was like,
two
oh my
couples
god,
got
all of
together.
every couple happened in like one night.
You guys
That-
are like,
that-
we're gonna die.
Yeah.
We might die
If
tomorrow.
I'm gonna
That's-
die tomorrow.
Don't want my V card.
Hell yeah, hell yeah! Wow, what a game!
What a game.
The whole party, every single person.
oh yeah, that was another fun. That was
everybody
another
is in a
fun thing.
relationship.
Jack
It's
and I were
hilarious.
constantly like, so we know that this is probably going to be a thing, but do we make everyone suffer and do it like in after the epilogue, like as like an epilogue moment, and then eventually Jack was like, no, I see an opportunity. I'm going to take
Yeah.
it. And I went, all right, I'm going to yes and anything. That was the entirety of Jeremy Valkyrie
Yeah.
was me just yes ending Jack from the very beginning.
Jack is committed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, Two Gnomes is right. Ben was the only one with no bitches.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about no bitches,
Yeah,
but
that
certainly
would be-
not.
Craig,
Yeah, Craig.
Craig,
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 Craig.
Craig,
I just hear, oh.
Craig.
Sorry, I have feedback loop.
No, you're good. You're good.
Not in real life.
Did Baron have bitches?
Did Baron swang his thing?
Swing his
Did
thing.
you get downtown?
There you go.
Did Baron
I mean, probably in that college one shot we did.
Yeah.
But who the hell was I flirting with? Is it you?
Yeah.
Maybe if that came to fruition or something. No, actually no.
Yeah, then you got sent
because
to
the whole
jail.
thing is that
He went to prison.
He had a letter but never came back.
Yeah.
So no, he died a virgin.
Bring it back.
No, bring him back for one
No,
purpose.
he died of old age. He had a jail girlfriend.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Craig says, "There you go."
Yeah.
Yeah. There was some,
She got killed in jail.
remember Shade?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is Shade dead?
Oh yeah.
Is
No.
Shade being tortured?
No.
Is she-
Actually,
What happened
In
to
mortal
Arcadia
danger?
after we won?
Oh, oops, ooh.
not much because they didn't really. Because you guys weren't like really in Arcadia. Arcadia is like a whole city. So Shade, it's funny. I posted on your Patreon a little while ago. No, not your Patreon. The Discord. I posted on the Discord. I had been working on a one shot that took place in Arcadia, and the one shot is you guys go to collect a package for someone, and the package ended up being Shade after you guys had lost her.
Oh,
So
that's fun.
I don't know exactly what happened, but they get rescued by people.
She's just
and
mid-transit.
You guys can be the people by going and downloading that. It's pinned in one of the Avnia Discord channels.
Apparently.
What are you laughing about?
So, Gnome said alt universe where he's Farron's uncle.
Baron?
Yeah. Because I played Farron's aunt.
Whoa!
No, he went to jail for a really long
Uncle
time.
Baron. Damn. Yeah.
What would have been with Farron had Baron been his uncle?
A loving relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he would have been a necromancer.
Oh, yeah, true. Good.
Yeah.
You know, necromancy's good.
Yeah.
You know, raise people up.
Yeah.
It really does. It really does.
It's
know what, I'm
reduce,
gonna-
reuse, recycle.
I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna keep it.
Necromancers are
Different game.
my favorite wizard subclass. They're so cool. You just be like, this is our party. We're heroes. That's our skeleton. Don't ask.
And it's our skeleton.
Yeah. They have their friends.
Yeah, they're buddies.
Yeah.
Colton just,
He just left.
yeah, he's gone.
I got dipped.
He wham.
Ooh, remember when I had the Captain America shield? I had that for a long time.
How did you lose it?
I went,
You just dropped it!
I just like,
Let's sell that you got 10 items and
I
you're like,
think probably Damon took it apart and reused parts of it in
Yeah.
some of his inventions. Is how I can.
Yeah, if Pythias opens his mouth, it goes, he's a garbage
yeah,
disposal
good.
now. Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Got to reuse that unobtainium.
Not the unobtainium. Dumb. I'm trying to remember things about this campaign.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
What's
bring
It's
them
been
down.
a long campaign.
It's been a long
so.
campaign.
He would have had an Uncle Ben moment before the start of the campaign, but with Barry.
Oh yeah, this is my uncle. This is a skeleton.
Oh no!
with the hat.
Yeah, with the hat.
He's still alive.
He
He's
taught
still
me how
animated.
He taught me how to do this. So I
Oh, did Abigail kill anything? Well, she was
Oh, yeah, with the
sniping out of
gun.
that window.
Almost certainly.
Yay!
Yes. She got one
She
hit
got-
in on
she got one
Damius,
kill.
Definitely.
Well, from
Yeah,
Damius.
yeah.
No, she absolutely sniped one of the terror birds out of the sky.
Good.
Whoa!
Good.
Cool. That's why the divine beast died right before
Oh.
the wall.
It was her?
Abigail we didn't see it. There was a shot that went right through it.
Angled.
Yeah, they angled right through it.
God.
She curved the bullet.
She did. from Farron's house.
Yeah.
There's, I think, a Pathfinder feat that is curved the bullet.
Oh my god, that's so great.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Of course.
I know.
Shoot the
Guys, we're
lockets
playing
also.
Pathfinder soon.
We are
Yeah.
playing
It's gonna be a
Pathfinder
good
soon.
God, I'm
It's
so
gonna be-
dumb.
Man, I'm
Looking
excited
at it.
for you
It's gonna
guys
be
to
a
see stuff about the
learning
next campaign.
curve.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Criticals
We're-
don't make sense
Jack's
to me.
doing good though. Jack's we're gonna have a fun time, and we're gonna
be
do a
very
couple of
fun.
session zeros beforehand.
Yeah.
'cause
A
we're-
couple.
We're looking to start that in July, and
Yeah.
we're gonna have a couple of games beforehand where we trying to learn how to play the system and stuff. So should be a good time.
I'm
Should
sad
be
because I
fun.
won't be able to sit in on the one-on-ones that you guys get to get because I'll be in fucking Arizona.
Yeah, well,
What does Skype be in?
we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Discord.
Skype.
Yeah, it's like, whoa. No.
It's 2011 again.
Yeah.
We do it again. We can do it perfectly.
You reminded me of a little Muppet.
Yeah.
No, I'm getting my one-on-one, I think, next week, so.
Very nice.
Yeah,
very
it's just
nice.
bummer because I like to hear character secrets out of character because I like to know.
Oh, I'll DM you.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
We'll
I'll
figure
have
it
a-
out.
Do you wanna
our
look at my
character
character
secrets.
I really don't care.
No, that's concerning.
William Wallace put Abigail in the grassy knoll.
It was her.
Zavos asked, have you already decided on if you'll do house rules to do away with how prepared/spontaneous spellcasting normal works in Pathfinder? I have no fucking idea. I don't know how to play
I
Pathfinder
don't know what
yet.
that means.
I don't know. I
So-
know how to play, technically know how to play Pathfinder first edition because it's basically 3.5. But
Yeah.
Pathfinder second, I've been making a character and I've been like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Get back to us next
I,
time.
I was gonna say, we ask for graciousness with the
Yes.
first few games because
Also-
it's a completely
Forever.
new system.
Yeah.
It's a completely new system for I think almost every single person in the group.
Yeah, we're
So
gonna be floundering a little bit. Also, the person who would be making that decision is not here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
It
Should
doesn't
be
help
soon.
that I'm playing a lot of homebrew.
Oh boy.
That is so scary. I have no help. I'm so
Yeah.
alone. I just
Yeah.
go. I have no reference. I just have to write all this shit down.
Yeah.
There's nothing to generate this
I'm
shit
just
for me.
I'm just in the forums. Like, what do I do?
Yeah, criticals are really weird to me because they don't feel like that's how it should be.
Yeah.
So every 2 days, I'm like, how does a critical in
like, is that
Pathfinder
right?
work?
Yeah.
It's just 10
And
over
why am I so
counts.
slow?
Did you guys have
Am I
a
allowed to
favorite
do that?
NPC for Avnia?
That's a good
Good
question.
I have to think of all of them. That's what I'm like.
There's a lot.
There are a lot of
There are a lot of
NPCs.
NPCs.
I liked that kobold.
Oh, in
The one in in Magic Mike's dungeon.
I think we
Magic Mike's Dungeon. Wow. Adventures of Avnia,
So-
where we went to Toontown and Magic Mike's Dungeon.
What's funny is that kobold is one of maybe the only, but certainly one of the few NPCs I did not create. My sister created that one.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
I could tell.
A
Yeah.
Yeah.
little
It was-
gremlin.
Big
the
guy.
lovely
But do you know
gremlin.
who the best? Do you know who the best NPC in Adventures of Avnia was?
Who?
We all know it. We all know it.
Who?
It's fucking Lord Eaton.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord
Was the
Eaton.
greatest. Okay, we were talking.
went and did his thing.
I know. We talked about this before because we've been writing things, and we're talking about how like the first NPC a party meets that is helpful is like they're like baby ducks. They just latch onto that character and are like,
Mama?
yeah, mama, help me through the strange world. And that's Lord Eaton. Lord Eaton was just a nice old man who gave us little quests
And
and let us
espresso
stay in his
machine.
house. And I don't know why. It was just like, oh, what a sweet guy.
He was just
That's fair.
a noble who didn't want to be like in government, but had a lot
Wow,
of money.
kind of base to be honest,
Had a lot of money, but really wanted to just
but wanted to
explore,
further the community
pretty much.
and funded some fucking poor ass adventurers.
Who ended
So
up saving
what a
the
cool
world?
guy.
So what it was is he decided, I'm just going to go adventure and explore and do stuff. And then he got too old for it, and so he's like,
His
well,
knees
I can't do
crunched.
anymore. I'm just going to be a patron for other adventurers instead.
Yeah. Echo Mage 1215 asks, what happened to Lord Eaton's party?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That we never went.
They all died.
They're dead.
He was the only survivor.
I
Yeah,
have a
he said
question.
that.
Was there
no,
anything?
he wasn't. So he had another like adventuring part of like what you guys were that he was patrons to. That
That's what I'm thinking of.
that were they sent off to go explore a cave and all got killed because there was Imperium agents in that cave.
So there was nothing
So-
we could have done to
They
save
went to
them.
the
No,
final
you guys would
boss
have.
early.
You guys would have gone in there and discovered what happened to them. You would have found them dead, but then you would have dealt with
Okay.
the Imperium little enclave that was there.
Gotcha. So that was more a way for you to kind of push us towards the main story.
Yeah, it was
While
kind of.
also doing something for, because then we
Yes.
could have been there, we could have found evidence that was the Imperials, and
Yes.
Eaton would have been like, "Oh, you guys need to go do
Yeah.
this thing."
Yeah, it would have been like something connecting back into the main campaign.
Fear of Al asked, "Did Spencer start and finish this campaign with pink hair?"
Did I?
That's, I feel like, a question they could answer.
Yeah, you could go back.
Yeah,
to
let's
the
go look at the first
playthroughs.
episode,
Yeah.
someone.
Find the person who's in episode 23.
I love Spencer's pink hair a lot.
Thank you.
Super
Pink
cute.
hair is very
But
nice.
we talked about this one time. We were talking about just the different hair that we've had, and like pink hair is number 2 definitely, but number 1, the peak was when you were playing Ari and you had the white hair. That was just
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
wait,
it's
who
just
is-
very hard to.
it is. It's fucking rough.
Achieve.
Yeah.
No, I had blonde hair in the start of Avnia.
No.
That was it. The very first episode of Avnia when you're wearing that hat.
I am wearing a
That
hat.
was like when your hair looked so cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe I could bleach this to a blonde, but
I would say I've
The pink
done
is pretty good.
I've done nothing except for grow mine out. So
yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
yours was green.
Mine was green when we started this campaign.
Like every YouTuber.
Yeah.
They go to
Yeah.
the
Every
green
YouTuber's
phase.
got to have a
Yeah.
green
And
hair.
I
phase.
gotta
short.
have the green hair. It's necessary. What?
Your hair was also very short.
Yeah, it was.
Now it's long.
This blonde part
Uh-huh.
is what I bleached right after we got married. So
Yeah.
technically,
Cool.
that's like hair that I had during our wedding.
Wow.
That's
That's
a
crazy.
way to
That's
put
a
it.
really
Uh-huh.
odd.
Wedding
I think
hair.
about that all the time. Like, that's kind of weird.
I shaved my head, so
It's all gone.
You did indeed. You didn't shave all of it.
most of it.
You shaved a good amount of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Quite. Oh no.
What? What?
Now I want to shave my head again.
Don't you?
He's going into.
I
He's
have a
going
question
into.
for you guys.
Oh,
Did
oh
you guys
boy.
have a favorite area of the world?
Oh.
It's hard to not make me like desert cowboy land. All right,
Yeah.
I can. I
The Tower
can't-
of Terror.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I loved that entire area. Not only did I put my backstory in there because I liked it, but you know, it's just I love the deserts. Close second has to be when we were being pirates. Even though it was only a game,
Yeah.
it was really cool. It was really cool. I liked that the pirate fortress was a secret. I was like, God damn it, that's cool.
Yeah, I did like that.
What the secret's my dead body?
I could just tell in that game because you and Colton, grew up with that Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I can tell that once we got there and you two were just pinging off each other with your pirate shit, I was like, I could tell that you guys care about this a lot because it's just like every little thing. I was like, whoa, this is like something I'm not like super into, but it's cool that to like experience it and be like, this is just awesome. I love that. I love that.
I like Avnia.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. You can get.
We got Froyo there.
Did you? Sorbet.
You do it for
And
you.
sorbet.
And what are those called? The little, they're fried balls.
Fried balls.
Balls.
Beignets?
No, it's like a Greek food.
What?
Oh, falafel?
They have falafel in Avnia. They have falafel in
Yeah.
Avnia. Remember?
And pizza.
I always remember that they have falafel
and pizza.
and pizza. Yeah.
Even though you forgot what falafel.
I know. I
Falafel's
did. I
good.
did.
Prolencian pizza.
Yeah.
Of course.
And Erythonian falafel.
Yeah. Yeah. This game's turned to the podcast. That's what
This
we're
is
doing.
what's
Yeah,
the,
pretty
it's
much.
a
Until
Q&A.
Jack shows up, it's podcast hour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
okay.
we'll do epilogue.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It does say epilogue and.
And
Yeah.
Q&A. Exactly.
Ask more cues.
Yeah.
Get more
No.
A's.
More A's.
No,
I'll
you're
jump
fine.
into the
What about you?
freaking
Yeah,
podcast
you-
questions.
I've asked like 3 questions.
No.
Huh?
Did you
Oh,
answer?
favorite place?
Yeah, favorite
Cowboy
place.
Land.
Cowboy Land.
Cowboy Land was
I
cool.
liked Pirate Land. I just only got to be there for a game.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I feel
it's
like
the redacted game
I
too.
feel like I'm
Yeah.
naming like portions of like Disneyland.
That's
Yeah.
Like-
there's a little bit of that.
I liked Tomorrowland.
That's Arcadia.
Yeah. Arcadia was cool. It was not my favorite.
Yeah,
I liked
of
what would you consider Cowboy Land?
Deadwood.
Dreadwood?
Dreadwood.
No,
Dreadland.
but in Disney terms.
Frontierland.
Oh yeah, there is a
There's just
Frontierland,
a
isn't there?
flat out cowboy
There we
land.
go.
There was we went on the Big Thunder Railroad.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, we didn't.
no, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
We did not go on Big Thunder Railroad, Jacob.
We rode that. You're thinking about real life. I'm thinking about the game when we went on the train.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's a Disneyland Railroad. Or Mine Train Through Nature's Wonderland.
Oh, I'm sorry. When you get on the fucking train that goes around the park, I don't remember
That's
there
a fun
being.
time.
I don't remember there being a giant cannon gun.
I don't think there's a giant can gun on Big Thunder either.
No.
There could be.
It could
There's,
be.
there's a goat on that ride and explosives.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
fun one. So someone asked what happened to Kyrie's dad.
went for milk.
He died at sea.
Oh.
He was part of the Avnia military, and he died in a fight with the Imperium.
Damn.
So
He went out for some milk.
Yeah.
He did go out for milk and cigarettes and never came back.
Some
Yeah.
sea milk.
Oh, I never want you to say that again.
Is that the green milk
Yes.
that Luke
the
drinks?
green
Yeah,
milk,
yeah,
no
it's
blue
the
milk.
sea
Blue milk.
No, the
Tasty.
blue milk is desert. It's
The sea milk.
The green milk is you literally see milking a thing.
Yeah.
Props Atmore does ask a good question, and I will just phrase it in this way instead. After this, you should go post all the art that didn't get seen into the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Did he die in the big battle that the theme song is based off, or just some battle?
Sure, why not?
Good one.
Whoa!
He could have.
Wow.
I never really established that, but that sure.
Very well could have.
Who are
a lot of people
Farron's
died.
parents?
His dad's name is Hugh. I don't remember what his mom's name is currently.
Hugh Baudelaire?
Yeah. And it's also Farron's middle name. It's Hugh.
Oh, I'm so glad we never found out.
Yeah.
That was Farron's secret.
That's a secret!
There you go.
Yeah. And then he has
I don't know why that's
he
so
has
fucking
his two
funny.
siblings, which are technically his half siblings, but
Stupid.
yeah.
The stream go out?
Did it?
Did it?
I don't think so.
No, we're good. It was just me. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Canon, no, yeah.
Oh, you were saying any
Who are
art?
Lisa's parents?
It's a good question.
What is his mom's name?
That's a
That
good
is true. You're like
question,
thousands
damn.
of years old, so like.
Yeah, they're
who knows?
alive.
Somewhere.
Seeing as
Your
I
mom issues
talked
threats.
about, yeah.
Yeah.
mom.
And
I'm
assassins.
yeah. Tyler did mention it a while back, and I can't remember. I have to like think in the recesses of my brain. I think that was also just how they grew up. They just grew up and distanced themselves from family and all that because they enjoy the mortal realm way more than Feywild, which is not what it's called, but Feywild.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Because
Jump
there's
to Loon.
it doesn't change nearly as much, and when it does, it takes a long
Bless
time.
you.
So come into the mortal realm. That's why they're like, why do you like all the humans? They're like, I don't know.
I know, they're neat.
Yeah. I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat.
Farron's mom's name is Estelle. I looked it up.
Estelle,
Estelle.
like the boss from Elden Ring,
I don't know.
the natural born
Estelle?
of the void.
No, the worst
Colton's
boss
favorite
in that game.
boss. You guys know about Damon's parents.
Yeah.
My dad died off screen.
Oh.
So did mine.
Hell yeah.
Both of them.
Oh.
Both of
Farron's parents are alive. His dad's just really old.
And named Hugh.
And named Hugh.
You man.
His mom's also really old.
Hugh man.
Hugh. Yeah, Hugh man.
Wait, is your dad the human?
Yes.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
He's also like 80. He's very old.
Damn.
He's an old lord.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's why you were like Daddy when you saw Baron.
Yeah. You look like my dad.
Except cooler.
You're
with a
my
big ass.
dad. Boogie woogie.
Jeremy's parents are still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the X2K
No
asks,
response.
Yeah.
this gets asked every time we do one of these, and I think it's fun. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little spin on this.
Okay.
All right. So the question is, what's everybody's favorite racing class to play? But what we're gonna do is, because we've answered this so many times, every Q&A, the person to your left, you're gonna try to answer for them and see if you get it right. Yeah. So.
I have to guess for Spencer.
Yeah. So Colton, what is Spencer's favorite racing class?
Oh God. Pass for now.
Pass for no, you can't pass. You gotta.
I gotta think. You played so many.
Yeah, I've played everything.
Oh my god.
No. You
Grace,
haven't
Grace
played
is
everything.
yeah. First of all, this is out of everybody you could have had, it's probably the
Yeah.
easiest.
When to turn it to the right then?
Turn it to the.
No.
But then I have to do Grace, and that's hard.
I mean,
Yeah.
in
All right,
my,
fine,
in my,
we'll
in
switch
my
it. We'll
head,
switch it.
okay.
All right. Well,
No,
what?
give me
No.
the answer.
Oh, the answer.
Answer.
Go for it.
I mean, I feel like it's just weird because I feel like there's an obvious answer, but I don't know if it is the rogue. Yeah.
No.
See? Is it wizard?
No. It's
You're
paladin.
close. Yeah. It's
All right.
paladin. It's paladin.
You guys were like, oh, it's easy. It's
I would have
obvious.
said wizard. Only
Wizard's
You guys
number
played a lot of
Wizard's
characters.
number
You've
two.
played-
You guys played a lot of
And not
characters.
only that, but you've played two editions.
Then,
But
is
it's
it
drow.
tiefling?
Huh? It is.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I was wrong.
What's-
I was very wrong then. I was gonna say drow wizard.
Oh. No. I do like drow. It's just there's a big family of them. But I do like tieflings.
I didn't know tiefling, to be honest. I was
That
going to
would've
say
been
drow paladin. So
Yeah.
I knew tiefling.
Yeah.
I
That
didn't
would
know
have been my
paladin.
second guess. That would be tiefling because they're just.
Spencer, what's
think they're
Grace's?
Can I do Colton instead?
You
Text me after you answer Grace's before you get to Tyler. I want to see if you're right.
Is it cleric?
No,
No. What is it?
it would be probably paladin.
Paladin.
Yeah,
Nice,
playing vengeance
nice.
paladin
It's-
really just
Paladin.
You play paladin one time, it awakens something in you. You're like, whoa, this is a cool class.
so much power.
I feel like you play a lot of humans, but I don't know if they're your favorite.
And honestly, that is based as fuck.
Yeah.
You can play a lot of humans.
I do like playing humans, but I like half elves more because of the skill monkey ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Fair.
like having a lot of skills, and and it's every single time I make a character, I go, okay, how do we make this character? Where are they going to be? And they're half elf, and I go,
Yeah.
Okay.
they're
feel
half
that.
elf now. It's best of both worlds.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah.
So paladin and half elf. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
How long
Oh, I
did you
don't
get
know,
it right
Grace.
before we get to
I
Tyler?
never
know.
can really decide, so you probably just get it right. You just decide.
I have to think of what's possibly there.
I also haven't played a whole lot, so maybe
Yeah.
it's just be super easy.
I think I know yours.
Yeah.
I think.
I think I only know his because I hear him talk about it all the time. But you don't live with him. So.
See, that's also the thing is, Jake will play the class and he goes, "This is my favorite class."
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just happy with whatever I have right now.
So right now it would be an artificer.
Yeah. Artificer's up there.
Yeah, you do like humans a lot, so humans your
Humans
favorite
definitely
class,
my
yeah.
favorite race.
Race, class.
Yeah, I'm a class human. It's like first edition when you could be elf as your class. Yeah, no, humans definitely my favorite. Tieflings close second, but I just like humans too much because I am one. But
That's
but
a
also,
really non-human answer.
yeah,
like,
really. But it's just because I think my favorite trope is playing
the
that
everyman.
the little guy who can't do shit and then rises to the
occasions.
yeah, basically like my favorite shit. Warlock's probably my favorite class though.
I think we'll both like Gunslinger and Pathfinder, though.
I agree.
I look at it and go, critical.
Yep. Half elf warlock.
Half of that's right.
Ah, damn
Wait,
it.
but which part?
Well,
Elf
half elf.
warlock.
maybe it's not warlock. Maybe it has to be. I can't think of another class that you're that attached to. And it was funny because when we first started playing D&D, I was surprised. I was like, wow, I like warlock. Is it Azamar warlock?
I would say Asmar is my second favorite race.
Okay, half elf isn't your favorite race.
No.
It's changeling.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I should have known that.
Poor shit.
I'm so pissed off. I was so confident. God damn it. Ah, I should have fucking known that.
You, Colton.
Yeah, come on, it's easy.
Hmm?
I've played everything.
Yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
have literally
This
played
is
every
not
class.
easy. What are you
No, it's
talking
not
about?
easy.
Class is easy.
Class is not easy.
Class is very easy. I talk about it all the time.
No way. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I don't know.
I'll also say Paladin.
Is it paladin?
No.
just
Okay,
said
my
no.
thought was
You
paladin
didn't-
as
you
well.
didn't see him shake his head.
No.
I don't know.
Motherfucker,
Give
I
me-
know what it is.
Give me,
I know what it is.
Give me race, at least.
Tyler.
That was so dumb. Okay, no, I got it. I figured it out. What
How
you were
many
trying to say.
letters is in it? You know, how many
I'm
words?
trying to come up with a race.
Gina's gonna be so mad.
Yeah.
That's also not your favorite class? You fucking
Oh.
Is it human fighter?
Human bard.
Bard.
Barney's your favorite
Half
class?
elf. Sorry, half elf bard. Yeah, I love bard, man. Bard is so much fun. Like genuinely.
I'm just like
I've talked about it all the
The
time.
idea
all
of
the time,
bard
and
is
I'm like-
cool.
I don't think it's strong. I don't think it's particularly good, but I will always play a bard.
Bard should be my favorite
Ira.
class.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bard is my second favorite class.
Whispers Bard is very cool. It's very cool. It's because my only thing is that what I want Bard to be isn't what Bard is, so that's why I don't like it. But there are a lot of Bard class people that I've seen play Bards, like Issa, and I'm like, that's really fucking cool.
I also
and a very
had-
cool way to play a Bard.
I think that my experience with bard is a little skewed because like my favorite character is Ira, and Ira was also a rogue, but he was he was also a lore bard. So I created a situation where because he was primarily a bard, he had like proficiency in almost everything. It was
That's the
very
thing,
it was very fun. It
Well,
was
It's a
like,
good feeling.
That's my thing with the class is like I don't want to play a skill monkey. I want to play like the leader.
See, that's
you
what I
know,
wanted it
and
to
that's
be,
like not really what Bard is. Bard is like I can do everything.
I kind of feel like this is a hot take, but I kind of feel like Ira was kind of partially the leader of that party.
I
as
mean,
well.
sure, but that's not. Bard didn't do that for you
It's
for
because
anything.
it
And
was
Bardic
so-
Inspiration sure is a little helpful, but it doesn't really like. It isn't.
I feel like Bard doesn't mechanically become the leader, but if you play a Bard like
You
know
just
the
trend
music
trend
leader,
towards that way because
Yeah.
Bard is reliant on charisma.
yeah,
which is
and so
the
you trend towards
Yeah,
leader
yeah, yeah.
even if you're not necessarily the leader.
If you're gonna go like
mechanically.
leadery things, it'd probably be either the paladin, once again, a charisma based, or a fighter.
That's the thing is, it's like I think Bard has this reputation of being like goofy and silly, and because their abilities are so, it's like you're magic and you have all these skills, so the Bard is kind of constantly just doing everything, and so but maybe failing because the player feels confident that they can do everything, so Bards end up like tripping over their own feet constantly and goofing off and shit. But like Paladin consistently does what they need to do well. They don't have to roll their hit points. They get to decide how many hit points they heal somebody else with lay
I
on
was
hands.
like, what?
I want to do damage. I will smite and do damage. So and the Paladin follows like a code, so they're reliable. Like, yeah, Paladin's the leader class.
I do also kind of like the unreliability of Bard. I like things being left up to chance.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
In the game where I roll dice, I want it to be.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
But I understand your point too. Like
Yeah.
having some consistency and still rolling dice is good.
Yeah.
Second is rogue though. You were right about
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
you
second
played a
is
lot of
rogue.
rogues.
I do play a lot
Rogues
of
are
rogues.
pretty neat.
And every rogue I've played has been unique, I feel like.
Yeah, definitely. Well,
There's a question from Hear the Music. For the PCs, any areas you would have liked to explore, like the vampire area?
I mean, probably. Damon still wasn't convinced vampires were real.
We killed a vampire in like the
Yeah,
fifth game.
where was the proof? We didn't dissect it.
You're right. Maybe Dijkstra was innocent.
Turned to dust.
Maybe he was.
People,
the Feywild.
they just do that.
Actually,
you know,
he was
they just do
technically.
that, yeah.
He's the real.
That's
Dijkstra's
true.
a
The real
skeleton.
Dijkstra was innocent.
Mm.
I could bring him back.
No, why would you?
You could.
Do not.
You could.
I will kill him in front of you.
Yeah, that's probably.
He's a
yeah.
good guy.
Doesn't matter.
You said it not like he's a good guy, but he's a good guy. Like, hey, what did he do wrong?
Everything.
Oh my god.
All he
Dijkstra
did
was
wrong was
innocent. He
die.
did nothing wrong from gnomes.
All he did
Yeah, for
wrong
real.
was die.
Yeah.
We don't know what he did.
It's like the line from
You guys
Hamilton.
never met him.
All he
Yeah,
had to do
exactly.
was die.
He could have been
That's
complicit in a lot of things.
Honestly, I would have loved to explore the pirate area a little more, but
Yeah.
not that
Yeah.
I think what we did was good and I liked that. But if there's something, it's like if I
Yeah.
wanted more of something, it was definitely
Pirate
the
Land.
islands. That was very cool.
Feywild would have been fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pirate Land
Wizard
and Feywild.
College.
It would have been neat to go past the bylaw line. Go over there.
Yeah, yeah.
See
Into
what's
the
it.
Imperium.
That's
Yeah,
what I thought
the
we were going to
Imperium.
do. I was like fully expecting, like every time I thought in the years of this game, when I thought about the final fight, I imagined we're fighting in a jungle on top of a ziggurat.
So when I was
What Indiana
the
Jones
very
shit is
first
that?
like,
Yeah.
planning of the game, that was where the final fight was going to be. Was
Ah.
That's
that.
what I imagined.
But I.
No, what you did was better.
What I did was
Honestly.
yeah.
As soon
Loved
as
that.
soon as the vault was mentioned, I was like, yeah, we're gonna fight in here at
That
some
was
point.
such a cool final fight. Like I love that it was in there. That was great. And I really liked the role play section we got to do afterwards because for everybody it was different. It was very fitting for them. Jack and I were talking about it a little bit like a few days after the game, and Jack was like, "I felt bad because mine was really cool, and maybe like I don't know, yours was just kind of like a maze." And I was like, "No, it was great. It was perfect for Damon and I'm not going to tame a Tarask. That's not what Damon and Issa would have done. The fact that we got to like use the skills that we're good at in order to
Yeah.
navigate a maze was perfect. Like that was really
Each
cool.
area was kind of supposed to be geared towards.
And the cool part is that we got to do something and then go, I feel cool about this thing, and then see Damius doing the same thing, and it was humanizing. It was like,
Yeah.
you
Yeah, and Kyrie and Farron totally succeeded on what they were doing.
You guys like fell
No
through a
failure.
vent.
Yeah, no failure
made
at
it.
all. They
We
were
made
great.
You guys got lost in the bowels of a spaceship.
That was
for a little while.
Kyrie and Farron's Rick and Morty moment. It was
Yeah.
like, come on, Farron.
See,
I can't do Rick
that
voice.
that
but-
was written for you to be a scout. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
I was a swashbuckler.
Oh,
Dang.
that's it. That's
Wow.
it. Yep.
You swap just beforehand.
Yeah.
Or Damien Ironscale asked, did you guys remove the curse on Roland's loot, and what was the poem? I think this is epilogue stuff.
Yeah.
Potentially.
stuff.
Very
Unfortunately.
epilogue stuff. What poem though? Poem.
There was
There was a poem on the loot. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
there was. I'm just like, what did the poem say? It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Um,
I'd have to
wait.
look it back up.
It's been a
Look it back
while.
up.
Is it just the inscription that I created? Is
I
that what
think
that
so.
was?
I think that's what that
Hang
was.
on.
It said, somebody once
Jacob.
told me.
I have it
The
written.
world is
Gotta
gonna roll.
roll
It's
into
okay.
me.
It's giving me time to find it. Do do do.
I got disconnected from the chat for some
That's
reason.
what
Aw.
you get.
I kicked you out.
Blocked.
Whoa.
So that would be for your
Blocked from your own chat.
A haunted past. That's the name of the. Okay.
Quick, guys, post all the memes while Jacob's gone.
Yeah, quickly.
Quickly, post them.
Thank you, Ava. That's very sweet. Appreciate that.
Ah, he's back.
You're very nice.
Cancel memes. Don't.
Would you
tell
guys
him.
ever play Dragonlance in the future?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
Dragonlance
Maybe.
seems cool. I've seen a lot of stuff about it. It seems really neat, but yeah.
Dragonlance just seems very like stereotypical.
It
like
does-
it's just very stereotypical, like D&D.
It does, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it also sometimes reminds me of like Souls games. But that is just the
Very-
base from what
yeah.
I've seen, and that's super interesting. But I don't know much about
I
it.
was reading very briefly that there's an enemy in there that's like based on the Red Baron, and it was like, I'd like to fight her,
That's cool.
but
That's
that's
cool.
not it. That's
The-
actually a little bit of my inspiration for next character.
The next character. Oh, I see. I see. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. All right, in our final moments here, as Tyler looks up for that thing.
Before we go
I
to
found
break
the
for
artwork
epilogue.
for it, and it's in Elven, so I can't read it.
You goofed yourself, you fool!
Was it a long poem, or was it just because I
it's
have?
one line. I think it might be.
Yeah,
your
is it the
thing.
thing? It's as I went out of my notes, I didn't delete it though. To go find it again.
I think it's probably an etching that Issa.
Yeah, your
had done.
songs enchant even the seasons.
Yeah,
And
it-
it's to Ashara, which is Issa's full name.
Mom man's had way more Riz than David.
He was a bard.
Oh.
He was a lore bard.
Oh.
That's-
Every time Roland comes up, Damon's just like, fuck!
The Bard College is named after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Damon feels that way because
Oh, and
this is kinda
and
sad.
he was sainted actually. So, well, sainting in Avnia is it's kind of just like a posthumous title given to people that have done some important works for the kingdom, kind of thing.
it's sad, but I think
you
Damon,
guys will all become saints when you
that's
guys
cool.
die.
When we die.
Yay.
Saint Kyrie.
Saint Kyrie. It is Saint Kyrie.
Pray to him when you don't want to fuck up.
Damon doesn't feel jealous. Damon, I think, feels like, oh, he would have been so much better for you.
Yeah. No, when I said that Issa has a type, it's the pursuit of knowledge and wanting to achieve things.
That's cool.
And like constantly like pushing self on. Like I was like, no, that's why they like Damon so much. And I
Aw.
went,
That's sweet.
Now that he's not Canadian.
That's sweet.
yeah.
Now he's not.
Now that he
Yeah.
is more of like he's just like, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Before we head out, I just want to answer Hear the Music's question.
Yeah, sure.
They asked if I plan on continuing the world with one-shots or other stories. Now that this is wrapping up. Yes, I have this world I am not done with. I have a lot of stuff in the works with it, but not just D&D stuff. Actually, I'm on pause with D&D based stuff with this for a little while. I want to take it into other directions a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been writing a novel.
That is very neat. It's very, very cool. So,
And it references this campaign.
the Wizard of Avnia. That's cool as hell. That's awesome. All right, guys, we are going to go on break. We're going to be back in a little bit. Hopefully, if Jack arrives, we'll jump into that epilogue. So we'll let you guys know. But before we do, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys make everything happen. You're the best. So big shout out to Richard Hawkins, 4.5 dwarfs in a mascot costume, Serg, Brittany Anderson, The Slaughter at Tomato Town 1942. I'm Arcane, focusing on Stella's sweet side orb. What if Eden was Atlantis? Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, but new from Lego Star Wars, The Clone Wars rage on, and the Jedi need your help. You can build the Arc 170. Nulf, I ate too much potato chips. Kate 12, Dixie Normus, Arena the Forever DM. That one took me a fucking second. Dixie
That one took him out.
Shit. It's Dixie. Dixie
Normus.
Tax collector, Craig's foot cameraman, criminal with a knife. Shania LaBulge, a bar named Scandal, playing way too much Zelda, fucking same. Dana the Loot Blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, That Sprite, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, The Booty of Blaviken, Just Beat Baldur's Gate 1, On to Siege of Bad Dragon Spear. Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr. In 2077, they voted my city worst place to live in Iris. Main issue, a dancing zombie. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stowell. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food? About how to eat the food. Redbeard, One Sack, One Load. I had a funny name for this, but for gore, so please just laugh so I feel good. Majestic Whalicorn, Fear of Owl, Wolf Chime, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, James, Pure Osmium, Woe is Me, for my humorous patron name, was trimmed off by the fun-hating character limit, but no matter, for this one is much shorter. Bob said hi and made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra. Now listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lived in a blue world. The Diabetes. Dat Cop here to say Killer Queen has already touched the stream. Mystical Combat, Beeness, Lord Chris of House Cliff, Hig Boss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace, Peep and Sheep, Creeps and Bleeds for Heap and Schmeats, Thorin Schmeat, Ding Dong, Professor Dormammu wants to remind all students to get their permission forms signed for the class trip to Sigil, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean's Scouting Report, watch out for Scabatha's back bionicle gear function. Barden, but it's been a long journey. Can't believe we're reaching the end. Hope you all have fun playing. Love y'all. Oh, it fits. It fits. Oh, thanks, Barden. Duncan York. Zach says, if the party had all been Tabaxi, it would have been the Adventures of Avnia.
You really missed an opportunity there.
God fucking damn it. That was so good. Dubmill, and they looked up upon their work and wept, for there was no more Avnia to adventure. Yeah. Rez Storm, Muriel Stahl, Mimi H, Pippin Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, 1 BG 40 load. Thanks, guys, so much. We will see you in a few minutes. Oh, Issa, my protein shake.
No.
My spinach puffs. Hey, everybody, welcome back. I'm not in the
do
spot
that?
anymore. What?
When did you do that?
I've just now.
Thank
I said
God.
spinach puffs.
That was the cue?
That was the
We were talking about Damon being
Ah,
wrong.
shit.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I saw a TikTok of a girl who was watching it. She was like, "Oh, the letter that you push on the filter is your soulmate," and she pushes it. And it's I can't say it.
Uh-oh.
Is it a K?
It's okay, and she goes, "Krog." That's so fucking funny.
I saw,
That's a really
I
good
saw, I
impression.
saw this one of this girl. She had like a Starbucks drink in one hand and like a Red Bull in the other, and she was pouring it into one cup, and it was like purple. And the guy was like, okay, but why does that look like if you drink it, it'll turn you into a llama?
Oh, dumb. All right, we're not in the Q&A anymore. Jack's here now.
Hi. If you have any Jeremy questions, just ping me in the Discord. I might answer them.
Might.
Quick.
In 2 to 3
You have
business
to do it
months.
in 15 seconds. You ready?
Okay.
What was your favorite roleplay moment?
The talk with Baron in the cemetery. After
Perfect.
Fabian died.
Yep, we all agreed with that. It still makes me cry. What was your favorite combat?
Oh God, my favorite combat. Probably. Shoot, I'm trying to. Probably the amalgamation. That was a pretty fun one.
And what was your favorite NPC?
My favorite NPC.
And why is it Baron?
And why is it?
Why is it?
I was about to
There we
say
go.
it's Lord Eaton. No, actually my favorite NPC is it's a toss up between two characters that we did not get to see very much of. But when they were there, they were fucking cool. The first one is the Pirate King. The second one is that elf lady who was like working with the satyr who was the friend of Pythagoras or whatever his name was.
Yes, that's the Mona.
Yes, her. She was cool. Yep. When I saw her art, I was like, that's my backup character. I don't care if she's yours. She's mine now.
Playing them like that. What's your favorite race and sub? In
Oh,
class?
no. We got to guess.
Someone has to
We gotta
guess.
We each have
Yeah.
to guess Jack's favorite race and
Human
subclass.
fighter.
Okay,
Okay,
go ahead.
I'm
Human
gonna
fighter.
I'm gonna go with human fighter.
Are you guys actually going to do
Are we
this?
all saying human fighter?
No.
Spencer, quick.
Halfling. Druid. I don't know.
I said human fighter, but you know, or
I'm gonna go crazy. It's a Aarakocra
Oh, whoa.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, yeah.
sorcerer.
Aarakocra Sorcerer.
Okay. What is it?
I don't know. I mean, a human fighter's good, but I feel like I would have to look at like what I've played the most, and that would technically be my favorite. I'm playing a shit ton of half elves lately.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
you know, I've got Mallory. I've got like some play by post characters that I've been playing. They're all half elves. Like an artificer and a cleric and stuff. So
elves are just dead.
Still.
yeah, they're just good.
Yeah, it's the
Those extra skill proficiencies and
That's exactly
Half
why.
elf.
yeah, and you're like just hot enough.
Well, we tried to
just
guess everybody.
Half elf and I guess fucking fighter.
It's just
Hey,
fantasy
that's
enough.
All right. No worries.
All the audio just it's all static. So I'm gonna shut them off.
What's static?
We're gonna shut up our mics.
When you
Stand
shut it
by.
off, redo
All the
your
way.
connections too.
What does that mean?
What did I do?
Something to the TV?
We were last watching TV, and I was like, it was with you guys.
Yeah, you can't both do the harmony.
I know.
Jake.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Lemon hoppy. You gotta do the harmony, bro. Or do you want me to do the harmony? Lemon hoppy.
Fuck.
Turn them off.
Oh no.
We both tried to do what each other wanted.
Lemon hoppy.
Open them.
Hey everybody, we're back, and this is mostly just kind of a sound test for Craig. Yeah, turn your mics on.
We're gonna
'Cause
find
we're
out how
make
this.
sure that nobody sounds horrible because the mics have been acting up today for some reason. We're just gonna make sure that everything's okay.
For our audio. We know.
I'm sorry,
We
sorry
know.
everybody.
It's on.
We
the
got it.
list.
We know.
You know,
It's
somebody
on the
will.
list.
Somebody's going to, but
Spencer,
the
say
rest of
something.
you don't.
Hi, it's me.
It is
Spencer.
on the list of
Hey, yo, it's
things
me
we're
again.
trying to fix.
Spencer.
How are we doing,
Yep.
Craig?
It's you.
We're good.
We're good?
Solid?
Okay, alright.
Your father.
Sorry gamers,
Yeah.
we've only had these batteries that we've
Yeah.
been putting in these for like 2 years, so...
That's
Yeah.
why.
Half
They're not
elf
that old.
fighter, 2 inches, nearly perfectly flat.
Hang on, we're
Perfect.
signals.
We're getting mixed
Jack,
signals.
turn yours off when we have it.
It was that half-elf fighter that really set it off.
They're like basic. Yeah. You want me to disconnect too?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're all good.
We appreciate you.
Hannah's was not.
Yeah, you're good.
That's weird.
I got no more batteries I can use, so.
They're all gone.
We'll get more
If not,
batteries.
we'll just have to.
you my element or my thing.
Let's hook up the SM7B.
Honestly,
He'll just have to.
No, just shut up.
if we had to,
If we had to...
It's all right.
He'll just have to mime everything. We'll just have to guess like charades.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 2 words.
If the audio
First word.
persists in issues, we will find
Sandwich?
We'll figure something out. But I think now we transition over towards you, Tyler, into the epilogue,
Or will we?
or will we?
Got the string.
Oh, all right.
No closure.
They're all dead.
Well, yeah, we're so static.
All right.
Oh.
All right. All right. We'll be right back.
Big boy break.
everybody.
Can you
We
hear us?
re-rolled some frequency stuff to try to check to see if
I'm
everything was
sorry.
working. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's the mic's fault because
Yeah.
they're old and
That is
dumb.
true.
So we're just gonna take a little listen, make sure we are sounding okay, and if not, then Jack's mic's gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm,
It's true.
and we will share one. We'll hold it in between us and we'll go.
Whoa.
No, please no.
Sorry. I apologize.
No, they'll go ba.
Um,
We'll
ha,
share
ha,
it
ha,
like
ha,
like
ha,
like
ha, ha,
like
ha.
Lady and the Tramp.
Ah. That's always my favorite sound. We're good.
How we sounding?
We're good?
This is the night.
We're
All
good.
right, we're good for now.
Okay.
So
So
let's begin.
someone put in the chat hell again, but they meant hello.
Hell again.
I'm like, is it hell? What?
Hell
That's still
again.
a-
That's
it's
my
still
backup
The
character.
alternative
That
title
entire
for
video.
Doom Eternal.
If you-
Hell,
Hell again.
comma again? Oh.
Help it again.
I love it so much.
So, we open up with a carriage. A carriage. As it's clattering down, well, not down, up, a rough road. Going along cliff sides. There's some light snow off to the side of this road, though it seems to have started to melt away. Early spring. Maybe a flower or two is starting to poke through. And this carriage goes up and up and up into this mountainous terrain until it finally rounds a bend and comes to a stop for a massive citadel. The carriage pulls to a stop. Y'all.
Guys, can we keep it down in there, please?
Guys.
The carriage pulls to a stop and the door opens. And a pair of people step out. Farron?
Oh,
Nicolette?
why am I first?
Got him.
I'm just glad it
what
wasn't
about
us.
me? Describe myself.
Describe yourself and your chair.
Farron's probably in very similar attire to like his armor. Maybe it's just updated fabrics. Maybe like a green color now instead of a red. Colette's probably in like a matching like colored dress because we're going to a little fancy place. Farron's probably got longer hair now. It's probably tied back with like some flowers. In it.
Standing at the gate for this citadel is a royal guard, who, as soon as they see you, they immediately call up to open the gates and allow you through.
Sweet.
As you're passing by, they hand you a program.
A program.
A program.
A program.
I read the program.
The only
Program.
person ever.
Okay.
And they
My
direct
mom
you
reads the
to
program.
go up to the central balcony courtyard. You haven't ever really been here before, but you know of this place. It's not like an unknown place. Actually, in fact, the party has passed by this place a few times already. Not near, but within the shadow of it. This is Castle Senegal. So the pass that you go to and from Edinburgh, this castle overlooks the pass.
Okay.
It's kind of like the main bastion, and it's considered like a one of the more fortified places in Avnia, but at the same time, it's kind of meant to be like a last defense for the government should something bad happen.
Right.
But currently, it's not being used for that
Oh, good.
purpose.
Nothing bad would
Nothing
happen
bad will
here,
ever
right?
happen.
Ever
Never
happen.
again. Never again.
We stopped it.
Yeah.
We have
We
our
stopped
We've saved
all
the
the
world
bad.
forever.
We have the bat in our
He's in,
sword.
he's in the sword.
the one bad.
The two of you make your
The
way
one ring.
up a little bit, a couple of staircases up, and to what is the central courtyard balcony. You have the castle itself and the walls and the keep and different things, but then there's a large open area. Probably would usually be used for like drills and stuff, kind of like a parade grounds almost. But at the back of this place, rather than more walls or whatever, it's just a sweeping expanse of the valley beneath you, the valley and the mountain range as that you're smack dab in the middle. It's quite an awe-inspiring view. And in this parade ground area have been set up a number of chairs looking towards the expanse, and at the back of it, there is a covering of some sort. And milling about the place are a number of various individuals. Some you know, some you may have only heard of, whatever. There are a lot of people that have to be within the royal circle.
Yeah.
Probably a lot of these are relatives of yours, technically, because
Have fun with
there's
that.
probably a lot of, because all of the nobles are technically relatives of one another. Somewhere down the line, that they branched off, but of course it can go back hundreds of years, so barely related, but still.
Yeah.
So quite a lot of these people are probably various nobles and other people that are really close to the royals. And you spot a couple of people that you certainly recognize. A couple that you've worked with in the past before. You see Lady Cora Arthrew, who, if you remember from some of the stuff that you've done. Also the current Lord Governor of the North Haven province, which is Edinburgh. And you also see the dragons and their families. And
Is the little egg hatched?
at this
Is
point,
little
yes.
is little Jeremy
There
a
is
person?
There's a little baby like dragon like rushing about in the grass nearby. It'll probably run up to you and just
Hello.
The local cat.
Hi.
Oh,
Go back to your mom.
okay. Takes off.
And goes.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Previously obedient.
Yeah.
You also see more of the family from what's her name? Ariana's family. Her husband is here along with his sister, who is also the leader of the Thebelian kingdom, who are currently, you would probably know, are currently more or less a vassal state of Avnia. Both Erithonia and really Erithonia, Thebelia, and the Imperium are all kind of vassal states because Avnia is just trying to build them back up.
Right.
They lost so much stuff in the war. Avnia is really the only one that has a leg to stand on at the moment, and the other two are in
Sheesh.
complete chaos.
Yeah.
And-
One of
but,
them blew
Rising
up.
from the last war.
Come on. Enough with the Eberron references.
you would probably know because you probably have heard some things that
The last one.
that at some point when they feel like they're ready, they can make a decision whether or not they want to stay and fully integrate with the kingdom, or if they want to split and return to being an independent state.
Dragon's got any
Politics.
shards?
Grace, I don't want to play with you anymore.
But you would notice that
I'm just kidding.
I had mentioned when you had first met the daughter that she had like a tattoo of like a mark into the eye. Her dad and the queen, her aunt technically, all have that same mark. It's probably some sort of mark of like royalty from that culture. You would also notice
It's a long cutscene.
Jeremy's really short.
Yeah,
You're not
I'm
going to be able
like,
to find
where is
her.
that little
yeah.
lady?
you don't
Yeah.
see.
I died 6 months ago.
No one
stand up
ever
and leave.
told you life was gonna
No,
be this
what
way.
it is you see
Dun, dun, dun.
sitting in the back row, you see a half-orc and elf.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank God, people I like.
Issa has noticed you. Damon probably has.
Damon is being weakened at Bernie's right
Yeah.
now.
Damon's on a switch.
Oh my god, his Pura pad?
Do you guys
Yeah.
want to describe
His
Damon,
Damon,
honestly,
his Damon deck.
Of the Land?
Yeah, Damon deck. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I really like that image. I think Damon is got like some technological device
Wow.
that he's on. Okay.
Mom let you bring your Switch to the
Yeah,
wedding.
Yeah, Mom let me bring my Switch. I can't focus. Damon, he probably doesn't look really much different. I think Damon has a way that he likes to look and feels comfortable looking, and that's what it is. But he's wearing the same tux that he wore to the same suit that he wore to the ball.
It's the same.
It's the same one. It's like
The king
black
died
and
while I was
maroon,
wearing
and
this.
and
There
it's
was
got
no
like
blood on it.
yeah, a little long tail coat and stuff like that.
Aw.
And, yeah, still fitting into it. I don't really think he looks too much different in like 2 years. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's doing his beard a little
I thought
differently.
you were gonna say he's balding.
Maybe
Balding.
He is the one who knocks.
Yeah. maybe his hair's a little shorter, but he's still probably putting it up. It's not just like down. Because we're outside. Like I think at the ball he had it down, but because we're outside, he's like, I'm putting this shit up. And he's probably got some like
It is quite a brisk wind.
yeah, he's got some like
brisk.
square device that he's like it's almost like it almost looks like an abacus, but it's got all these technological pieces like connected to it, and he's like sifting through it and like twisting certain bits, and he like turns and it maybe like folds over as he looks sort of down at the other side of it, and he's just
Is it a Nintendo DS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the one who's offhandedly holding like the special tools that he
Yeah,
needs.
he's
You
a
know.
little tiny
Yeah,
screwdriver.
Issa's probably changed a little bit more than Damon has. Their hair is probably in a very short bob. Still that very soft pink with a single streak of blue at this point.
That's cool.
They're wearing a like a goldenrod yellow pantsuit.
Hell
With
yeah.
a, you know,
That's
with
hot.
a shawl
girl
on.
boss.
And
boss.
they would be wearing like a sun hat or something, but it is brisk.
Yeah.
And it
You
would
know
not
what?
work.
Damon's not wearing the coat right now. It's on the chair, and he's got white t-shirt suspenders. Not white t-shirt, button-down t-shirt with the suspenders. That's
Right.
what he's wearing. Yeah.
With the little
But
floofs.
You have like a
Yeah.
yellow tie.
Yeah.
they'll have definitely spotted Farron and Colette, and they'll. The one hand is
Yeah.
full, so they're like waving over, and we're over here. We've saved seats.
Thank God. I know like everybody here, and I hate it.
Oh, hey, Farron.
Oh, hi.
What, I haven't seen you in a bit.
I've been busy.
Yeah, where you been?
Finn Hall.
Oh, yeah. I saw you there. I also have been to Rivenhall. Maybe I have seen you recently. I
been a week?
forgot. Yeah. It's been a long week.
It has.
Yeah.
What's he got? That's a good question.
What is that?
If I tell you, I think you're gonna laugh at me.
All right.
Okay, it's called a hydrolomancer.
Hydrolomancer.
I've been trying to change the name.
What does it do?
It purifies water.
Oh, that's great. Why haven't you told me
Well,
about
it
this?
doesn't purify water. It's currently broken, and it is a piece to a purification system that still needs to be fixed. So, yeah. It's kind of...
Great. I hope you fix that.
Well, I'm
soon.
trying to redirect power through it, and it's not working. So, yeah. Gotta have this done by the end of the week.
You do.
Because that's what we do at weddings.
It is. Scoot.
I'm not doing anything right now, am I? Do I need to be somewhere? Do I need to
No.
go? All right, well,
No, scoot over.
I can work on hydrolomancer.
Which we're changing the name eventually.
It's a perfectly good name. Everybody knows
You,
what it means.
you seen the other two? Is
Who?
Kyrie coming? Is Kyrie invited? Have you seen?
I don't think I've seen Kyrie in 6 months.
I haven't seen Kyrie in 2 years.
I haven't seen Kyrie since we...
Damon,
Kyrie would get an invite.
Damon
Does he
isn't aware
come?
of the passage of time.
No.
I haven't seen Kyrie in 6
have
months,
no
and I
plus
haven't
one
seen you in
point.
2 years, but it's been a week.
Yeah.
So I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I'll
let me
say
know if
at
you see
this
him.
point,
I know what he's been doing.
That was quick.
Oh.
they wouldn't come. Yeah. How would Valkyrie and Jeremy come?
Good sir.
That's a.
How would they come?
How would they come?
You stop
Why
that.
do you come?
How would they arrive? How would they
I will
arrive?
end everything
I'm
with this
sorry,
relationship.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was too funny.
That's a good question. We'd probably just like rock up. I don't know.
Is that Valkyrie?
No,
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. God, continue.
I don't know. We'd probably walk up, just like come in, probably after Farron and Colette.
Yeah.
Nothing overly fancy.
I mean, Jeremy's probably wearing the same dress that she.
I mean, for the no carriage.
Oh yeah, no, we probably walked here.
Well, you passed by.
No, I mean we probably we probably hitched a ride from Eatonborough is probably what we did.
He turned into an eagle. He turned into a giant
Sushi,
eagle.
draw that. No, we probably came from different directions. Different directions. We were probably spending some time up
Very
north,
close
and
Okay.
I would say I don't know. It's probably the first time you've seen either of them in probably a while.
In a
Almost
week?
2 years.
What?
You mean like in a week?
Oh no,
Yeah.
like in like a year.
Yeah.
wow.
Probably.
It's been
Jeremy is wearing the same kind of dress that she wore to the ball originally, and her like kind of a nicer sun hat with the flowers on it. But she looks like different. Her hair is she looks different.
No, I'm laughing at the fucking this.
Her hair is
Diaries.
she's not got her braids. She's got it like in a like a low bun kind of under the hat, and with like some braids running down to it. And but she looks like a little like leaner and tanner and a little more like muscular almost. The dress has been like taken in a bit.
Nice.
And yeah, I mean, other than that, she hasn't changed too much.
Yeah, Valkyrie also probably looks mostly the same as what you guys would remember. Maybe a few more scars here and there from various battles that they've gotten into along the way.
Jeremy too, actually.
Well,
Yeah.
got one down your eye.
But
No,
she would have,
nothing that badass.
What we good? Lost me?
Yeah.
Here you go. Keep going.
This is both ears.
Double fisting mics right
Good lord.
I'm gonna mute mine just to be safe.
Good, yeah, good idea.
But she probably would be wearing her taking this off. Probably would be wearing her hair down.
Taking calls on
Her hair down, and she's probably let it grow out, so it's longer than it was before. For the dress, she probably, since it's a wedding, she probably went something a little bit more like typical to where she's from. So instead, it's a red dress that is flowing but kind of ties off at the waist and
cool.
flows down with
Kind of like a drapey.
Yeah, very,
that's awesome.
Very much like that. And yeah, other than that, I mean, she looks, like I said, pretty much the same. Besides a couple of scars, and she'd probably look over and through the.
I can't see them.
people.
Where are they?
Over there.
Oh, oh, they're there! Hey! And Jeremy would probably run over,
Oh.
sort of like just like dart over and
our friends.
jump at Farron and give him a huge
hi.
hug.
Hello. Been a while.
Hey, you!
Hi.
Look at you!
Yeah.
You look so handsome.
Thank you.
I get up and also go to Jeremy, and then Damon isn't sure what to do at first, and just sort of like, and just picks you up and
yeah,
it's just like-
Jeremy probably barely gives you time to react.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's been too long. It's been
yeah,
too long. Look at you.
yeah.
Oh, you got a gadget. Ain't that just like you?
I haven't seen you in so long. How are you?
Hand me off to Issa real quick.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Issa. Hi, Issa. Give Issa a hug.
Practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Colette. You look beautiful.
Thank
you look
you.
beautiful
You've
as
been working
ever.
out.
You have.
Yeah, we got some stories for y'all.
Do you
put
need
in
to
the
pass
reps?
you on to
been,
somebody else?
This is kind of nice, actually. You can put me down. We got some stories for y'all, but that can come later. We just come in from Eatonborough,
Yeah.
so.
I'm back, bitches.
Hey, welcome back.
Said
Yeah,
so
you know,
sorry.
taking care of the old place. Winter's pretty tough up there, but
Yeah.
it's pretty nice too. Beautiful
can't
in its own
imagine.
way.
Can't imagine. Must be. I'm glad it's good to live up there. That's nice.
Oh, we've only been there for a little while.
Well,
Again, it's a long story, but we'll get to that.
Sure.
Yeah.
So how many gold coins you want to put down to see if Kyrie's going to be here?
He'll be here.
How do you know that? Have you seen him?
No,
Has anybody seen him since
I
Damius?
messaged him.
and I haven't
Oh,
seen.
he's alive.
I haven't seen
I
most of
haven't
y'all.
heard that he's dead.
Oh yeah, sure. I was making sure.
I
you
do
know.
the daily message just in case.
All right, you should ask
And
him.
it's literally, you dead?
What does he respond
Yes.
with?
Yeah.
He stopped responding months ago.
He very well could be red. Red.
You know that the message has gone through.
You get
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
the magical
Can you
piece of
message
the
him right
message.
now?
Yeah, you get the
You
read
dead?
Can
notifications.
you,
You
no,
seen
can you
that?
say you at the wedding?
No, it's just gonna be you dead.
Silent.
But I know got through.
I died 6 months ago.
But you know it got through.
Just reply to that.
This is Kyrie Smith.
Yeah.
If you're hearing this message, I died 6 months ago. Please leave a message.
Please
That's the
make sure
sound
your
of the
weekends
tone.
at Bernie.
Yeah.
Have you tried talking to Narcelia? Maybe
I
she'd
don't
respond
want to
to
message her incessantly, so I did about every few months.
every few months.
That's good.
She's responding.
Yeah. Does she get back to you?
No, definitely.
Oh, of course she does. Yeah. Man, fancy place, huh?
Yeah.
Can't believe we're all back together. It's been, what, 2 years since everything happened?
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
Yeah, he's right here.
I always forget.
Yeah.
And like,
Hey. If I,
Like a
if I
baby
would
carrier?
talk to you-
Does he talk to
Does
me?
he talk to you?
Do you want him to talk to you?
I mean, he could.
I think so.
Hey there,
I
bitch
think
boy.
It's like, I think it's a telepathic thing, but
Yeah.
yes.
you should go kill that man.
I mean, sometimes.
Kill your parents,
If I
Stacey.
let him.
I'm just curious.
He'd
I
take
just
that.
imagine him in like in a baby
I'll say
carrier.
you have to be attuned to it.
Oh.
He's not talking.
Hey. You in there today?
Just
You
shake
figure
him
out
a
what you
little
did was wrong
bit.
yet?
No, he doesn't think
Have you
so.
thought long
He
and
doesn't
hard
think so.
about your actions?
He doesn't think he's wrong yet. I tell him every day.
He's still
though.
in the
Doesn't
corner.
think he's wrong
He's still in the
yet.
corner going like, right.
God, you're like deprogramming.
Yeah. I've hopefully
decide
got another
what's the
100
right
years.
answer.
He'll learn.
100
If
years.
If not, we can just throw him in a well
Golly
or
gee.
something.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna live forever. Gotta pass the torch someday.
That's true.
Your poor kids, if you have any.
Quad tooth cogs.
Right here.
What?
You probably picked the worst person in the party to ask.
I've asked everybody already.
Oh.
Damon, it's in your bag at the bottom. It's right here.
I thought we didn't bring that one.
You bring everything.
No,
What is this?
it's a hydromancer.
He said it purifies water,
Change
but
the
it's
name.
Oh,
It doesn't purify water. It makes the water purification thing work.
yes.
so it purifies
In
water.
Valkyrie terms. Oh, I mean in.
You hear that? They named terms after
No,
you.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Ain't that shiny?
It's very cool. Do you have one for every person
Valkyrie,
in the party?
if it's any consolation, a lot of people have found a lot of use by using that term in order to learn more about science.
The term in Valkyrie terms?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Does everyone in the party have a term named after them?
Yeah, what are
No,
Damon?
you're really special.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Wow,
I don't
you're
feel-
gonna-
I don't feel like I'm that good at all the
You're gonna
science
live
stuff.
forever.
Yeah, through a term.
Your legacy is complete.
Damon's recalling the past and definitely not thinking about how this has become a normal part of his vernacular to say in Valkyrie terms.
He says it in class, and some people are like,
Yeah, in
Nobody
Avnia they don't
is
have
that?
in layman's terms. They have in Valkyrie terms.
Who is Valkyrie?
At this point,
Who's Layman?
3 figures will start
I'm
walking
Damon.
he's a
That's
lame
it, man.
man.
over towards you guys.
Who?
3
Three
figures.
figures. We don't know who they are yet. Squint.
Colton, would you like to describe 2 of the 3 figures?
Child.
Yeah.
Curious.
I assume 2 of them are Kyrie and Narcissus.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Those are 2.
Kyrie is probably in clothes that are very similar to the ones that he's always been in because they're fancy enough to go to a wedding in. He looks very similar.
Does he cut his hair? Is he grown it
No,
out?
he's probably like
His eyes are more sunken in.
Yeah.
a little
Is
bit.
he
He's
going
a little
gray?
older.
Is he going gray?
There probably is a couple of gray
There
hairs.
we
Wow.
actually. He's like nearing. He's nearing.
Nearing?
What did how old did I have him?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is your
I'm
character-
31 now.
Okay, yeah, there's probably a couple of gray hairs.
Damon was 29.
Yeah.
For the whole time.
Oh my god.
I thought I'd
I
turn
thought
30.
it was like a solid 35.
No.
But
That's the
And,
dad.
He was gonna
Uh,
turn 30. He never.
wow.
He didn't.
Oh,
he
no.
did it the epilogue.
And
he died 6 months ago.
He probably no one except for Issa, because of course Issa's the
Ages gracefully.
Yes,
sure,
beautiful.
that's what I was gonna go with. The perceptive one of the party
There we go.
Got
can
to.
tell that though everything is as normal, very clearly to Issa there is a dagger in his boot just in case.
Of course.
I have my whole sword.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, it's
say.
like, doesn't matter. They check that.
You know.
You get the ticket and his one sword.
Yeah, but did you get to bring? Oh, I guess you did get to bring the sword.
Yeah,
in.
it's in the
I
baby
did.
carrier.
Yeah. You're.
I mean, it's
Well,
a
Kyrie-
it's a
Kyrie-
god and a
you're-
sword.
Kyrie
I
doesn't
gotta
want him
bring
to
it.
know.
You're a little lord. You should
Check-
get
A
away.
little
with it.
lord.
Avnia's
Yeah.
into the bag check.
Don't drop this.
Yeah, please don't
who
break
is the
this.
third person that's with us?
Your child.
No,
Oh.
it's an adult
Your
woman,
child.
someone that you guys recognize,
Oh.
Adelaide Clark.
Well,
Oh.
I go to Kyrie.
That actually works.
I get up and I go, Kyrie! And I walk over
Hey.
and Damon pushes down the urge to hug him and instead walks over and he just like grabs like the side of his arm and he gives him a handshake like a man. But then is like, and then he brings it into
the
a
bro
hug. And he's
hug.
just like, I'm glad you're not dead.
Is there a reason why I didn't get a greeting?
Is there a reason you thought I was going to be dead?
I don't know, you
were
live a
the first
dangerous
person
life.
to show up.
He was still distracted.
Fair.
I'm really surprised to see you here. We all took bets.
I get.
We didn't take bets. He is the only one who wanted to bet. I knew you'd show up.
I knew
thank
you were alive, so.
Jeremy.
I'm aware.
Jeremy hugs
Some of those are
around.
really inconvenient, you know.
Jeremy hugs around
Do it
Kyrie's
6
waist. It's
a.m.
like,
every
I knew
morning.
you'd show up. I knew
Hey,
you'd show up,
Jeremy.
Mr. Kyrie.
Pats the hat.
Inconvenient how?
I do it every morning
You
at 6
know,
a.m. Right, Renee?
What are you
We're-
doing at 6 a.m. every morning?
You can't just ask people that, Damon.
You guys asked me that for a
Do I
long
not
time.
That
take
is not
into
true.
consideration
When you've-
that
when-
maybe there's time change?
when you're, that's part of it.
Or-
But when you're back
It's
on
3
the
o'clock in the morning.
when you're back on the sea, you know, sometimes we're in the middle of a fight. Sometimes we're in the middle of a storm. I'm sailing
6 a.m.
sailing through a storm. I hear, "Hey, you alive?" And I'm just like, maybe not in a minute. Let me focus. Man overboard.
God.
Give me a minute.
I'm not sure yet if I'm dead. I'll figure
Call
it
back
out.
in 24 hours.
Which I do.
I know.
Hey!
Hi, Adelaide.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah.
How are
So
things
is
down
this
in the
your-
desert? Been a while since we blew through there.
Dramatic turnaround to be a good guy with Kyrie and Marcelian.
No, we just caught up at the fun gate, so.
Yeah, because you guys don't have anything related to each other at all.
No.
We just showed up at the same time.
Thought you'd say hello.
Mhm.
Hello.
It's true.
Did the Queen send you an invite?
Yeah,
Oh,
we've been talking.
oh, that's good.
Good.
That's good to hear.
Um,
Don't
Yeah.
have to look so awkward.
I am. It's just in my nature.
The kid's right. He's always kind of.
Party
What
You
kind
can.
of
He's
awkward
got
is
wrists
it?
for days.
I do.
You know, I think I have to go back on what I said. I don't think I greeted you.
Jeremy.
It's all
because
right.
I'm
Don't
pretty
worry
sure
about
I
it.
saw you a few days before because you've been in Ravenhall.
Yeah.
And so have I. So I'm like, oh, there you are.
So where have you all been, anyways?
Woodford's
Oh,
still past, like,
well-
why didn't I get greeted?
Yeah.
Avnia, Ravenhall.
Ravenhall.
And, yeah, mostly
Avnia.
Ravenhall for the past couple months.
Rivenhall.
I'm the Lord of Ravenhall.
Sure is.
Oh,
And I'm his.
Thank
I'm his,
you. it's the proper greeting.
Oh,
I
my
expect it
lord.
from all of you.
That was so good.
Shoot, I'm sorry. I should have bowed before I
I-
I was
hugged
gonna
you.
say,
You better bow.
Valkyrie.
It's a new title. You don't have to. Bow.
Congratulations. That's huge.
So do we call you Lord Farron now?
If you'd like.
Milord? That's Poggers, Milord.
Oh, no.
It is Poggers.
What does that mean again, Jeremy?
It's all right. We've been traveling a lot, so we've been picking up the new slang. You know,
Yeah.
Poggers is really big over in Arathonia.
Yeah.
It really is.
Wow.
#1 victory royale.
Kind of weird. We've I kind of like work under Farron now. It's strange. I'm not like at work, but like I guess he kind of bosses me around.
It's my job.
Well, I'm surprised you all kind of ended up in Rivenhall. I mean, I guess if you're the
Oh, the
Lord,
Queen
you
asked
kind
us
of
to.
have to.
Well,
yeah.
yeah. Queen asked us to see if we could kind of start kind of rebuilding, kind of helping
Wow.
the city, and I wanted to do that.
Yeah, I thought
great. Our
she'd
water
ask. I
filtration
thought
is
she'd ask
awful.
Damon to be the Lord, but I don't know. I guess a 19-year-old was better for the
Our
job.
water filtration goes back to the 12th century. All right,
It's Kyrie shaking his head yes.
atrocious.
You'll get things done.
I will. Determined.
You want to fix this hydromancer?
I would
Damon,
love to
everybody-
learn how to try.
Everybody has talents, and that's where yours is.
I know.
Just so you know, the best part of a leader is being able to delegate.
Yeah,
to
knowing
people that
what
could do it better.
knowing what you don't know.
Wow, I guess that's true.
She went back and forth on it a little bit. And
Great. I'm glad to hear that, Adelaide.
I vouched for you.
Oh, thank you.
There
Thank
you go.
Damon, you
I
know
would've
being,
vouched for you,
being
too.
in
Thanks.
charge would like stress you out.
I don't want to be.
It is really hard to switch
Exactly.
between both characters.
You're the
Yeah.
ideas guy.
So what have you all been up to?
Traveling
And lording.
and lording. Lording's new. Lording's new. Traveling mostly.
Yeah, us too.
Learn anything interesting?
Traveling an awful
What's
lot.
the large story that you had to tell us?
Oh
yeah.
gosh, you really want to
This
hear it
thing's
now?
not starting for a while.
Okay.
You know, you get to a wedding an hour early.
Well,
Gossip.
I mean, Valkyrie, do you want to tell them about the dragon?
Whoa.
What did you do?
Sure. Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
you guys went to the dragon?
Yeah.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Well, after
I completely forgot about that.
after
dragon.
the whole
A
Damius
lot of
thing,
people did.
after the whole Damius
I was busy
thing,
with Rivenhall.
you know, we were heading back to Clariere, and Valkyrie brought it up, and I had kind of forgotten about it myself, but
Just kind of went and like
we
was
couldn't
hiding away.
we couldn't let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
So
It's kind of ruined a lot of things for you.
yeah.
So did you kill her or did you just punch her? Good.
Oh yeah.
Well, by punching her,
she's
Oh,
gone.
of course.
You punched her in the head until she
It
died?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Wow.
it took some doing.
Finally.
And it was just the two of you?
Yeah.
You
Wow.
guys had found her in the Embershard Vale, which is northeast of Avnia. Kind of snowy, a little bit snowy up there. Lots of volcanic activity.
Sure.
As well as lots of mines mining up black diamond.
That's
Alright.
that's why they have scars in their tan.
You probably fought her in like a black diamond
The fire
Tanned.
layer.
Oh yeah, Jeremy is wearing like kind of these like lace. sort
Yeah,
of gloves.
Jeremy has like a lot of cool new things that she can do too. So like,
Oh, wow.
she's able to
Wow.
keep the dragon on the ground. So that
That's
it would
right. Yeah,
slide
and I
get-
was also able to. I was also able to. We weren't completely alone. You know, Bruce helped, and I was able to rally some of the local wildlife as well.
Yeah.
I also I may have enlisted a certain phoenix down from Tower
was gonna
Bluff.
ask.
But he kind
Fire
of
versus fire.
he kind of gave us an opening, and I did manage to kind of entangle her in some roots, pin her down, and let Valkyrie do her
a
thing.
few good punches to the neck.
Yeah. That take me out too.
Crunch.
Yeah, real crunchy.
Yeah, especially when one of them did that trick that Damon did, but without the piece, is made me twice the size. So it was,
I don't think I've ever properly met you.
who is it?
Oh,
Ally.
this is
Hi.
Valkyrie. She's my partner.
Nice to meet you.
There's
Good to
a
meet you.
more proper term to that. What?
What?
That works.
My
Partner?
girlfriend?
Friend?
Oh no, like romantic
Like
partner.
roommates?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God, they were
They
roommates.
were.
No, we've been going steady for a
Teammates.
couple years now.
Bedmate.
Right before everything almost blew up.
Yes.
Back
I was nervous that we wouldn't really get the chance, but yet here we are, and still going strong. 2 years. But yeah, the other thing, I kind of severed ties with Vivona.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Good.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons we went down to Tawa Bluff. Actually, this was after the whole dragon thing. I haven't really been home since Damius. Stopped in for a little bit, but I just, I don't know, the longer we stayed, I just felt like I couldn't. I don't know. I think I've just grown a little too different for that place now, you know? But Nada and Slippy are taking care of everything down there. They're having a great old time. And but we went down. We've been going around, and I don't know. I just felt like this call to Tawa Bluff, and God, I don't want to talk about this. I kind of want to shift to a little more of like a narrative description
Yeah,
because
go for it.
No.
so
Absolutely.
like the scene kind of shifts as Jeremy like looks off in the distance into the flashback, and
We're like, what is she doing?
it's
She didn't say
it's
anything.
Jeremy and Valkyrie, the like kind of walking through the desert and stuff, eventually arriving at Tawa Bluff, where we found the Stone of Vivona. They go down into that mine and they reach the bottom. Perry the Phoenix is there, and they kind of hang out for a little bit, and Vivona appears. And she and Jeremy kind of have a conversation, and I need to pull out my phone to go over really everything that Tyler and I
was
talked
talked
about. But it was a very good conversation. Very happy with it. But basically, what ended up happening is Jeremy kind of confronted Vivona and says, like, did you use me to fix your problem? Yeah. And what was the power that I had something that was already within me the whole time, and you just pretended to use it, and you just pretended to be like the channel of that to get me to do what you wanted me to do? Or was it always, or did you do it? Like, was this only possible through you? Yeah. And she explained that Jeremy has always kind of had that power within her, but it was Vivona's kind of connection to her that strengthened it to kind of rise to the occasion for this adventure. And she admitted as well that, like, technically, yeah, Vivona did sort of use her, and that the Divines kind of have had to use people like that before to kind of make sure that the world didn't deteriorate or get destroyed, because that was the only real way that they could affect it. Yeah. Jeremy wasn't as mad to hear that, really, as she kind of expected to be, but Vivona was like, now that all this is over, like, we could work as partners potentially, like you help me with my work, and I can continue to give you that power, even though you don't really need it anymore now that the purpose has been served. And Jeremy respectfully declines. Mm-hmm. She says that they've both kind of used each other for their purposes. They've both kind of followed through on their promises. Vivona did protect Jeremy's home in the end. And Jeremy did her part to help stop Damius. Yeah. One thing that Jeremy does ask that I think maybe would catch Valkyrie by surprise if she listens, is Jeremy asks why she didn't die. Because when Vivona called her originally, one of the stipulations for protecting Jeremy's home was that she would die in the endeavor to save the world. And Vivona explains that prophecy is a fickle thing, and that Lamona kind of saw a lot of different ends when she prophesied this and shared it with Vivona. And it was that, it was kind of a general hypothesis, because, like, if you're going on a quest to save the world, it's very likely that you'll die. If you're going up against a god, it's very likely that you'll die a physical death. Yeah. But Jeremy didn't, and Jeremy was confused about that. But Vivona points out that no, in a way, Jeremy did die on that adventure, because she's changed so much. She's not the same person that she was before, and so now she has to kind of figure out what she wants to do with her life now that this chapter is kind of done.
Jeremy achieved the JRPG golden ending.
In a way, yeah. And
she didn't die.
And so Jeremy said that she didn't want to be tied to Vivona anymore. After everything she's seen, she can't worship the gods anymore, knowing what they are and what, all the things that have happened and things like that. But she does feel this, like, strong connection to the world that they created, and she wants to deepen her understanding of that, because it's more than just a thing that they've created. It's kind of become something that has grown beyond their control in ways. And she wants to understand that and bring that understanding to others in a way, so that they don't have to rely on the gods. They can rely on that are sometimes there and sometimes not, or sometimes powerless, and sometimes omnipotent. The world is always there, and that's what needs protecting, and not worship, but devotion. And so Vivona kind of respects that, and she says, like, everything has changed so much, and your life is going to change. Let me give you, like, one final parting gift to finally burn everything away and turn you into who you want to be now. And so Perry the Phoenix, kind of catches a light. He's not his, like, green Moana sort of form anymore, and he catches light. And Jeremy kind of and Vivona kind of reaches out and takes like an ember off of Perry and kind of presses it into Jeremy's hands, and it burns at first, but then she kind of learns to control it, and she takes that holy symbol that's around her neck and she puts it in that ember and burns it away, and just it continues to burn and burn and burn until it nearly consumes kind of this entire area down here, and then it kind of all snaps back into place, and Jeremy has burned away basically all of her levels in cleric. She is basically, she's just a level 4 druid now, and in her hand she kind of holds this ember, and she kind of focuses and gives it form, and it takes the form of a bat, of Bruce, as Jeremy abandons, her life domain cleric status and her circle of stars is sort of like divine druid almost aspect, and embraces change, embraces the rejuvenating fires, and she becomes a circle of wildfire druid.
Oh, that's really cool.
And
That's I thought she was gonna become a vampire.
no. And then she and Vivona kind of part ways, and Valkyrie and Jeremy have just been kind of traveling around ever since. There's sort of like smash cuts of them, checking through the north and snowstorms.
I imagine we get up to like Eatonborough at some point, and it turns out that there was like a bandit camp off to the side.
And we go there.
Nice.
We go to Nearland at one point, probably.
Hell yeah.
Head up north.
Other wildfire druid, you're both like same
Yeah,
hat.
hey, hell, what's up?
Same hat.
And then Briar is like, you guys don't get that reference.
And one of the things also is just
Not your character. So.
One of the
That's
things
fine.
also is just like there's probably a conversation between Jeremy and Valkyrie at some point where it's like, hey, so I'm not staying in Clairiere, which is Jeremy's whole thing, and it's like I was thinking about Valkyrie and her whole thing. She wanted to find out what she had missed for forever and adventure around. And so she was happy staying in Clairiere and being in Avnia and that being like her world, but to go out and explore the world with Jeremy was like perfect.
Yeah.
So that conversation happens, and Valkyrie is like all in on like, yeah, if you want to go, like let's find home.
It was probably a conversation of like, if you don't want to come with me, like I completely understand, but I just can't stay here anymore.
Yeah.
I've grown too much for this
Before
place.
the
I've changed too much.
conversation's done, the bag's already.
Oh
ready.
yeah, definitely. And it's like, what are you doing? Oh, okay. And then that's kind of everything that's happened.
The epitome of home is where the heart is.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm really happy for both of you. That's amazing.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm glad that you were able to, I don't know, and figure that out for yourself. I know you struggled a lot on our journey, and I don't think any of us really came out of all of that unchanged. I couldn't go back to teaching.
That makes sense.
There was knowing that this world is so large and how much is there and how much people don't know. There's just so much I want to do. So, but I'm glad you were able to have that with her and with you and
it feels good.
with Valkyrie as well.
Yeah, no, she's been amazing. My stalwart protector. I'm a lot weaker than I used to be in a lot of ways.
Don't look it.
Getting better.
Well, that's
on
what
a scale
that's
of,
what traveling and
1 to
climbing up sheer
15,
rock faces does to you.
6 to 10.
But I'm not nearly as powerful as I was when we faced Damius. But
That doesn't matter.
I don't really need that power anymore.
Your power doesn't come from that. It comes from you being you.
Yeah.
Our lives have not nearly been as interesting.
Well, ain't that ironic? I guess y'all were adventurers and such, and I just wanted to be home.
Yeah.
Now everything's said and done, and you're all home, and I'm an adventurer.
Yeah.
I guess I finally lived up to the Fleet Fellow legacy in my own way.
I am technically on vacation
Oh yeah.
From what?
from work.
How are things out in the Feywild these days?
You're a spy.
That is why I'm on vacation. I'm not going to go back there till things are done here.
A millennia or two?
Till things are done here.
They're not allowed to tell me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a very secret
Non-disclosure
Spy.
agreement.
business. Yeah, exactly.
Literally, I handed in the paperwork and went, goodbye.
Mm,
Don't call me.
Don't.
And left.
nice.
It's been great ever since.
It's nice.
Have you talked to Lamona at all? The Empress?
I don't need to.
Damon,
Yeah.
do you think you could get Issa to stop calling me every morning? And making sure that I'm alive?
No.
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 Okay, first of all, I'm not going to. But second of all, no. I don't think I could convince them of anything.
Wow.
Sorry, Kyrie.
Wow.
We don't see you for that long. We want to make
Yeah,
sure
if
you're
you would
alive.
come
I'm
around
on-
every once in a while.
You know
You're
where
on
we
what?
live.
Look, when you get asked to go out to sea to make sure that everything stays good between the kingdoms and the pirates, and the fact that all of the places that the pirates used to raid are now part of Avnia technically, and so now I got to convince them not to do that anymore.
Sounds dangerous.
Yes.
Thanks for giving us a ride that one time, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was kind of
Yeah,
funny.
no
I really don't remember why we were lost at sea, but we were just floating on some planks, and I woke up. I woke up, and she and I were floating on some planks, and I don't know how that happened.
It was a tornado the previous.
Oh,
day.
right.
Probably got wrapped up in
You weren't
that.
in
Yeah.
Pirates probably took your memory.
You might have been. You
They
were.
did that to us. I still remember that they did that, but I don't remember
Yeah, it was
what it
a
was.
pretty bad storm.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
were probably
Bumped my
sleeping,
head.
and then
Yeah.
yes, when all that's going on.
Mm-hmm. Imagine my surprise when this man pulled me out of the water.
That's. I mean, I'd be grateful that someone was checking in on me.
It doesn't have to be every day, Barry.
Would have wanted to find you dead in the gutter.
I don't think he'd be dead in the gutter. I think he'd be dead in the ocean.
Well, just want to make sure.
Face down.
Every 10 day.
Mm-hmm.
you dead?
Every 10 days.
What about
every 10
maybe
day.
in the afternoon? 6 a.m.'s a little
Sorry,
early even
not
for
gods.
me.
Aliens.
Whoa! Sounded like Link a little bit.
That was about the only reaction you could make, though. That's
Sorry.
the prime one.
Sorry.
All right, lunchtime.
Lunchtime. It's better than 6 a.m.
That could be midnight. Isa.
Better than 6 a.m.
If I'm on the other side of.
At least you'll
Find
always
him.
know the time difference.
I will never message you again.
Aw.
And I will message Nercelia every day.
Daggers behind him. in his face.
Fine.
I'm so grateful that you messaged me, Isa.
Every day.
You know, if you visit Avnia every once in a while, you'd.
You're in Rivenhall.
I'm in Avnia
Rivenhall's a port,
all
Kyrie.
the time.
I can teleport to and from.
Look, I know Rivenhall
Fine.
was a bit rough when
I
we
still
were
have
there
a
last
house
time.
in Avnia.
Yeah, it's getting
I
better.
like to
It is.
visit.
Better.
Fine.
Yeah, what sort of changes have been made?
Well, no more plague.
No more
I would
second of
hope
all-
not.
Yeah, no more breaking up people in houses. Third of all, outside of that, much more structural stability. There was a lot of new roads that had to get paved because of lots of strange. There was no sort of connection to anybody within that city. Each sort of segment of each of the town was just little villages. People had decided rules. We had to bring some new order to that, and now we paved some new roads, made some new segments and changes. The city plan for that city was good on paper, but terrible in practice. So
Trying to restructure a good
Wow.
a
portion
lot of things. Yeah,
everything.
Dang.
their water filtration system got. There was so much wrong with that city outside of just the plague itself. So I mean, it's just really funny. If you could have seen all of it, it was like the
You
plague was
guys-
the cherry on top.
You guys would pretty much during this entire thing would know that they built this city like a few hundred, like 600 years ago or something like that.
And it was supposed to be the new
And it was supposed to be like
Yeah.
the new Avnia, but they haven't done anything since.
Yeah.
Literally, it's been left to like kind of just almost like rot
Yeah,
at that
Or
point.
Pixley.
So
Because it just
a lot of new
didn't
people have moved in.
work.
The port's been completely reworked.
That's great. Wow.
Yeah, city's almost
How did you get all the
unrecognizable a
funding
little
for
bit.
that?
Farron's been doing really good
The
to leading the people.
Queen.
Yep.
You can
It's
actually
all been through the-
receive your mail
through-
properly.
Oh, that's
can.
good.
You can't.
Do you have to go to
haven't-
4 different
yeah.
places?
No.
I haven't been there since
I had to
everything went
brainwash
down.
so many
Well,
of them.
Always got
You
a
know-
place to stay.
You know what?
That's nice.
Oh,
Kyrie.
riddled with corruption, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's
Oh,
been
yeah.
the most
You
fun
don't say?
part.
Kyrie reaches kind of at his
That was
side,
Isa's job,
pulls
not
out
mine.
from his back. He has like a small bag.
Mhm.
He pulls out bottle of wine from Kingsport.
Oh, thank you.
Why is it in a bag? Why is it in a paper
I don't-
bag?
It's not a paper bag. I
No,
said from a
louder,
bag that
louder.
was on his side.
I don't have a bag.
No,
Hold it.
we're at
We're
a
at a
wedding. We're at a celebration.
The-
Drinks.
Maybe for the reception. I'm not getting drunk before the wedding even starts.
Are you in
Pre-game.
the wedding?
No, what am I, the ring bearer? Flower girl?
That'd be pretty funny.
Farron, you can drink.
Is
I'm
Pythias
actually going
the
to
ring
go
bearer?
check in on my sister.
Yeah, you should.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
She's been
Yeah, have fun with
chilling
that.
there.
Cold
Yeah,
meat.
she's
Thanks
been
for
quiet this
thanks
whole
for
time.
hanging out.
I've been
It's
that
good to
fast
see you.
before.
Yeah.
Have a
Yeah,
good time.
we've been
Communicating.
communicating.
You maid of honor?
So with daily messages.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Building up a relationship.
That's good. That's real good.
I mean, I've had a sister
Yes.
forever.
That's
I've
nice.
known she hasn't. It's been a whole thing with her. So,
Mhm.
yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
she
Would
starts
it be
heading
funny
in.
if Adelaide had your last name? Because she'd be Adelaide Baudelaire. Be a lot of repetition.
What?
Adelaide Baudelaide.
And Adelaide Baudelaire.
So,
Adelaide Baudelaire.
so Lord of Rivenhall,
I am.
spy on vacation,
Mm-hmm.
wandering
homeless person. No, I'm a seeker. No, I'm a seeker of
Those are called-
truth.
those
If
are called
anything,
adventures.
Seekers of Truth.
yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, I built a
Wandering
center of
homeless
learning
person.
in Avnia.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
I heard about that
Construction
actually last time I
worker.
blew through there.
Honestly, that's all I've done the past 2 years is build.
You know, I'm more like a city planner, if
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Actually,
Points up at Colette. You guys
Oh.
ever?
We figured out my whole magic thing.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh,
Demons.
yeah.
okay, cool.
Is that all? You just
Well-
would you
Are
wanna
you all
go into
good?
it, or
Like-
you just
You
Oh,
wanna-
it's
Memories
not.
back?
It was never a
Oh.
bad thing.
You get your memories back? Do you know how old you are?
No.
We've gone over this.
I
What?
didn't
question
I
is
didn't
fine.
have memories that I lost. It was just I was too young to form the memory like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was
Trauma wiped it.
kidnapped by the syndicate.
Good.
That's the syndicate, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
syndicate.
Good riddance.
Damn,
Looks
sit. I
looks
don't.
at
All right.
Good
But I
riddance.
had
Good
I
riddance.
had the potential for the power before the syndicate. I was
Yeah.
just kidnapped by the syndicate.
Yeah, I've been dealing with the syndicate's fallout for the past 9 months. All right, it's.
Everyone has. Damon.
Oh,
We have paperwork on it.
they had fingers in everything.
Yeah.
Man, organized crime. It must
Yeah,
be
did you know that there
crazy.
were
Not organized anymore.
I can't
Did-
imagine
did
what
you,
that would be like.
Did you know that there were vampires just
Organized
north
crime.
of Avnia?
You've been
We did
organizing
know
crime.
that.
Oh no, but I might be organizing
did.
crime in like 2 months.
Very
does that
funny
mean,
you,
Jeremy?
that you guys killed one.
This is Jack talking.
Like
Oh.
2.5 years
Oh.
ago.
Shit.
You weren't
Yeah.
there.
I wasn't
I'm
able
allowed
to
to make
say.
the Eberron
I don't
You
want
guys
to anymore.
killed
All
one
right,
of the
bye.
vampires 2.5 years ago?
Huh?
Jeremy and I just stumbled upon them one time. We were going up north of Avnia.
That's
There were
true.
vampires
Okay,
everywhere.
Vampires aren't real.
They
Actually-
are.
Oh, they are definitely real.
It may
They
have
bit
been
me.
about the same time you guys dealt with the dragon because their Barrenmore and the Emberfall Vale are very close together.
Okay, they.
Yeah, we
they
did a-
bit you. That's what. And what
Damon,
else did they
Damon,
do?
we killed
They
a
sucked my
vampire.
blood, Damon.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a cannibal.
They sucked my
But-
blood. They charged
but-
me at one point. Took Belkari to snap me out of it.
Okay,
Yeah, but
that just
we-
sounds like spells.
But we
Cannibals
made a
and
deal
spells.
with them after that, and they actually helped us with the dragon. And then
Doesn't sound very vampire-like to me. Just saying.
Hey, the Red
Creatures
Dragon.
of the night.
Red Dragon's got a lot of blood.
they,
I'm just
they
pointing
were,
that
they were
out.
very excited at that idea.
Did they walk
And
around
then,
the
and
sun?
then and then we flipped the
You-
script on them though, and
Farron
we
might
betrayed
know,
Uh-huh.
especially
Yeah.
with one
Wow.
of the things about Colette.
Uh-huh.
Taliana,
ruthless.
who's in Rivenhall, who
They're
Was a
vampires.
vampire, yeah.
Yeah.
is a vampire as well.
Yeah.
They were
They were
cannibals.
gonna kill us
They were
too.
cannibals with spells.
David
So-
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they were
Um,
were allergic to the sun.
Carrie's
Oh, you'll never believe it as well. You know my brother, Fletcher?
Sure.
He's
Uh-huh.
No,
Oh, did I never talk about Fletch?
you
talked
every
about
time
all
you
of
talked
them.
about your siblings, it was in a list very quickly.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go through a list really quickly to tell you
Okay.
where everybody's at.
All right.
Flora's still teaching at the academy. She's
Uh-huh.
the head of the alchemy department now.
Wow.
And let's see. Flora is still working with her troop. They're down in the Imperium right now,
You said
actually.
forward twice.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Laura's doing both of those things.
What? Oh, sorry. I meant Fallon. Fallon is down
Even
there.
Jeremy, you got the full
Um,
list.
Look, Jeremy knows the names of her siblings. Jack has not looked at them for several months.
It's okay. My sister calls me her daughter's name sometimes. That's all
Yeah,
good.
fair enough. Let's see. Finnegan, he's still merchant marine. He's going between Kingsport and Dreadwood or sometimes Rivenhall.
Oh, I think I ran into him once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he bumped into some pirates at one point, but they kind of let him.
Privateers.
Oh, sorry.
I think.
Just to show. Avnia, Emberfall Vale, Barrenmore.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As,
Not
as
exactly,
Jeremy's
but-
listening to them all
Yeah.
off, like Issa has laid their head against Damon's shoulder, just a little.
Aw,
Karen does it
that's
on the
so
other
cute.
side.
And Fletcher, turns out this whole time, Fletcher has been with his own party of adventurers. He's like a sorcerer,
Wow.
kind of. He had some. He also had some latent magical talent. He's just like a year older than me.
Is this your backup character?
Fletcher very well could have been a backup character. His magic's a little crazy sometimes, but he had been up in the north basically for a really long time, investigating some stuff up there. And he came down right as we were going to fight the dragon. So I got
helped
to
us
fight
out.
with my brother. Yeah,
That's
it was
nice.
pretty crazy.
So
and his
you did
adventuring
not
party.
fight the dragon by yourself.
I
You
said
fought
I
the
did.
dragon.
I said I didn't fight it by myself.
Vampires and
We
your
did say-
brother Fletcher.
Yeah, and also the animals.
And
and Perry, and
and
the
Bruce.
Phoenix. And Bruce. Look, I said we didn't fight alone.
Wombo combo. That's
Yeah, we show. Look, it's an ancient dragon. What do you expect us to do? Do you know how many vampires died so that that dragon could?
That's true. You are level 2.
Many vampires died so that we could get this information. Not the Bothans.
At that time, Jeremy was still 15.
Yeah, Jeremy was level 15 at that time. She hadn't burned away everything, but
use those cleric levels.
I had to. Yeah, you know, it was the last kind of hurrah.
Healing word on a vampire dying.
Oops. Radiant damage.
Yeah.
One left.
You know, it was very much one of those things. Is like, you know, we're friends until the dragon dies, then it gets real complicated.
Right.
I will say, actually, I would say you guys helped to liberate some of the vampires. Thralls.
I thought you were going to say spawn.
Well, I was going to say spawn.
Liberate the spawn from there.
They're also known as bloodbound.
Okay.
You were able to liberate them, but you weren't able to defeat them. The actual
Oh,
vampire.
yeah, no, definitely.
He escaped.
We got the fuck out of there for sure.
But you were able to find.
Yeah.
Probably in the castle he had taken over. He had left behind porcelain mask of a bat.
Oh, God.
You know,
Did you give it to
just you know, Jeremy and I are saying like we got one of them did get away, so you might want to keep an eye out for him in Riven.
Oh yeah, he was part of the conspiracy.
Yeah, he has the bat.
Had the bat mask.
Yeah,
He was the
He's
best.
the syndicate's still out there.
There's a vampire in Rivenhall.
No, they're just saying
But
he
he
could be
got
in
away,
there.
so look out for a guy that wears a bat mask everywhere.
Yeah, but yeah, no, Fletcher
actually
Fletch didn't even recognize me. He was like, "Who are you?" And it's like, "It's me, your sister Jeremy." And he's like, "No, Jeremy's a loser." Out here. And I'm like, "It's good to see you too, Fletch."
and then you just
I punched him in the stomach, and then he remembered it was me.
By then, Issa
Siblings.
hears that Jeremy finally did violence. And they just
Fletch was fine. Fletch was fine for the most part.
Yeah.
Just a broken ring.
It surprised him a little bit,
and yeah,
it surprised Jeremy too. She, you know, that was after a lot of the traveling, so Jeremy was stronger than she thought she was.
Oh yeah,
So-
I kind of knocked him off his feet a little bit. But yeah, Ma and Pa are good. I think they actually moved back to Rivenhall. Last I heard.
Yeah, I'm not in charge of that.
I never said you were.
I haven't seen him.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of people. You
Yeah,
don't know.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, you don't
How
have to. I mean,
how
they're
are
good
all
enough
of
on
the
their own.
refugees doing?
Great.
Oh
We're
yeah.
building a lot of houses.
I would say about half of them have started returning to Earthornia to try and rebuild there. Half of them stayed.
Yeah.
Poor
There was a lot of, ramshackled homes built, but now that we're most of them are staying now, so we're adding, building.
And there's a
We might have to go visit.
I was going to say
Yes.
we should go to Earthornia.
Working water
Yeah.
and
Help with the rebuilding effort.
All right, what about this?
Yeah.
We can go back with, I guess, all of
Yeah.
them.
No, that'd be great.
And Kyrie's like, I am ported in Rivenhall. and then Kyrie,
Sleepover!
And then Kyrie can take us to
Oh, that's a
Earthonia.
great idea, Kyrie. You should definitely do that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you do that for your friend Jeremy?
Yep.
I'm sure we can
If
find
only to
somewhere
prevent
for
you
all
guys
of you
from
guys
being
to
on
stay.
Driftwood again.
Woo! I can tug the
have a
boat for a little
Yeah.
bit. Actually, no, I
you
can't
want
turn
it
into
in?
things
Do
with
you
swimming
want it
speeds
in?
yet. Oh no, I can
No, I
actually.
just-
Never mind.
whatever.
Jacob is not implying that we should do this, but Damon would imply and just say, when we get back, we should go into the castle. And you know what we should do?
What?
Cast the Zone of Truth.
and play
One question.
Never
Sure.
have I ever or whatever.
Yeah.
Have I ever?
Yeah.
We can totally do that. I still know that spell.
very
Aaron, are you also not, a paladin anymore?
We're slacking around.
Oh.
Look at him, he's got his flowers and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just funny how you said that.
You want me to cast it right now?
No, I thought you were being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
I personally like you and Spencer went. I totally have that spell.
You finally remembered that he finally realized he can't tell what sarcasm is.
He's getting there.
Hey,
I'm proud of you, buddy.
we should all go to Erithonia actually, if you can squeeze it in. I'd like to visit Baron's grave at some point.
Sure. Yeah.
Damon looks at his watch because he has one, and he's like, "Hey, shut up."
Oh, look, they're telling everyone to sit.
all right.
Weddings take a while.
They take
I know. I've been to like 3.
Free? Did you guys get married?
What?
Yeah, have you guys
Oh,
tied
yeah,
the knot yet?
Halfway.
Oh, I feel like this was a
Bad question
A
to
bad
ask.
question. Cled and I got engaged.
Oh, congratulations!
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
How we got engaged?
Velkari and I have been living together technically for 2 years
It's-
now, so we're common law
we found
spouses
out
now.
according to Avnia common
know what?
law.
Squatters' rights.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, the world is our home.
Well,
you know.
And Kyrie's
then I
like,
think the same would be for you too, right?
yeah.
I've been busy
yeah.
with
Ky-
Ravenhall.
Kyrie's like,
Me
Farron,
too.
you know, you
We're engaged. I've been real busy.
Oh, it's so easy up in your ivory tower, isn't it, Farron?
It is.
You're not down in the dirt.
Hey, Damon.
Kyrie goes, and then Farron, of course,
know what, you
you
can have a week
married
off.
us when me and
You can have a week off if you want.
There you go.
I don't like
That's
the
perfect.
situation I've been put in. I don't know what to do next.
Neither do I.
Hey, where's Pythias?
I didn't want to bring him to the wedding.
Oh,
He's
man,
probably.
that's a shame. He was starting to grow on me.
Where am I here? I
Kind
know
of
you
missed.
some
Kind of
them.
missed
I
his
mean, for the
metallic
past couple of
bars.
months, he's been tilling fields.
You could always summon him.
Slam cut to
It's a field outside of Rivenhall, and there's a number of different fields, and there's these plows, and there's maybe 5 Pythii.
Oh my God,
there's
tilling
more of
fields.
them?
Yeah,
Babies?
probably 5.
Yes, spawn. Yeah.
Well, we didn't have a lot of livestock.
Little
That's
Pythias
the deal,
Juniors.
So when you summon
They're farming.
Pythias, do you do all of them, or do you have to go like Pythias 1, get over
Pythias
here?
Prime.
Yeah.
I think it'd take it
I am
it would take
Pythias
him a few
Prime.
days to
No,
get
no,
here.
I'm saying like when you need them, do you have to
They all
specify
form
which
into
one?
one large.
Yeah, exactly. They're all still on the same.
Like a Megazord.
Yeah.
They're all still on the same artificial intelligence. So yeah, if I call one, they all come. If I
Meh,
call
meh, 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 meh.
They're into each other. It's a problem.
And then they fall over and they can't get up.
Bad boys get tangled.
They
together.
all respond at once.
Oh no, that's funny.
It's one.
Father, help.
Bother help.
No, my boy.
I just don't have much use for him really anymore. I'm not traveling around. I don't
Right.
need him to watch
He
my back.
plows fields.
Yep. He's happy to do it.
That's all he's aware
As
of.
much as a construct can feel happy about something, but it makes
Hey,
the
I
kids
mean,
happy.
if
it makes
I
you
don't know
guys
if you've got old Pythias Prime lying around, I mean, I'd feel bad if
Pee.
he was just tilling fields. Maybe Vilkari and I could take him with me.
He does have a latent program built into him that siphons a piece of my soul if I die.
What?
Yeah, he'll come to life.
What?
Yeah, so at least you'll know if I die.
Oh no!
You should
Oh,
just-
it'll
said
be
that
like
for
the
a while.
message that Issa sent.
Oh, but
Friday every day.
be like there will only be one.
Yeah, he'll
And it'll
stand
be
up,
when it
he'll be
happens.
like, my creator
My
is dead."
creator has perished.
Yeah, that's exactly what he sounds like.
I have.
All right, yeah, when we get
is he
back to-
is he gonna imprint on me like a little duckling?
No, he'll just kind of be his own person.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He'll
that's-
probably really like math.
Oh, it'll be like hanging out with you.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's so nice. You made yourself functional.
But you're not going to
immortality.
die anytime soon.
At
I
this
don't think so, no.
point,
But you can take Pythias Prime if you'd like.
That'd be great.
at this point, the a bell starts to ring from a bell tower up above,
It's time.
which
Bing bong bong. Does this mean we sing?
Bing bong, bing bong.
Bong bing bong.
What is
Is this a Japanese school? Like what? Is class back in session?
you guys take a seat, and pretty soon some people connected to both Amelia, but then also Leon, walk out and go onto their respective sides. Though it's not just bridesmaids and groomsmen, it's mixed. It's because they don't really separate.
Sure.
It's all just depending upon whoever you're close to
Sure.
on that.
Brides
side.
people and grooms people.
Exactly. The groom isn't even
Brides
out
goats.
yet. So the groom isn't out yet because
Brides goats and grooms goats.
after they get everyone else files in, the groom, Leon, is escorted down the aisle by both of his parents, one on each side. They reach the front, kind of a little like, probably they're probably tearing up and with joy and give like a kiss on the cheek and kind of things like that. And then the parents go and sit down, and then people start to at this point everyone like looks towards the back, and people that are sitting currently stand up and turn towards the door.
I can't see.
A little bit of reverence for the regent of Avnia. as she begins to walk down the aisle. Long white dress, but with her crown on top of her head, and she is being escorted by one person. Actually,
The baby dragon.
question.
He's the flower dragon.
Yeah.
Would you have tried to get King Arthur's soul out
I
of the
forgot I
bottle?
had that. Jeremy definitely would. I feel like that would have been maybe like priority number one after Damus trying to find some way to like bring his soul.
That takes.
back.
You would probably, honestly, you would probably work with Vivona and who would bring on Silas with it.
Yeah, no,
and
definitely.
kind of the group of you would spend.
Before I broke up the band.
Yeah. A little bit of
One last
time.
song.
It takes time to
For
try
real.
and figure out how to disentangle it, but using, they're able to kind of help direct some of like your own magic to kind of break that connection, and you were able to get that soul out.
Holy shit.
I
Now-
built
now-
the disentangler.
Yeah. Now,
The Damon
now
disentangler.
there's a question of whether
Yeah.
or not you're trying to bring it back.
I mean, yeah. I think
splitting.
before I think I'd want to get the soul out. I think I'd leave it up to Amelia to make the decision because it's her father.
She's like, nah.
And it's also like if he comes back, I lose my crown. Let him die.
No, the crowd already
Actually-
decided.
And I'm kidding.
Actually,
The crowd would go to our King Arthur and go, ugh.
I'm kidding. But yeah, no, she would leave it up to Amelia to decide.
probably what happened then is as she's about to make the decision, and I'm assuming at this point you have already gotten the soul out.
Yeah.
The
There's
soul
probably some
does
alternate means of storing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
This
soul
jar.
does kind of forms itself into his form, and they have a conversation.
Oh, phew.
And pretty much what,
That's some Legend of Zelda shit.
yeah, probably what kind of comes to it is he tells her how proud he is of her, how much he loves her, but now it's her time.
Yeah.
And so he does pass on. Silas takes the soul.
Yeah. That's rough.
So if that is the case, instead of being escorted down the aisle by one of her parents, she is instead being escorted down by a large orcish figure, which you have
Your mom?
not your mom.
My fucking barbarian ass mom.
You guys,
Tattered clothes.
you guys only briefly
It was
like
that one
it,
person.
like saw this like interacted with this
Wasn't he-
person.
It was in the last game.
It was in the second to last
Yeah,
game.
I remember.
They are Admiral Halcott,
Yes, the Admiral. That's right.
which some of you have had closer like connection to Queen Amelia. Probably Farron would probably be the most likely. He is pretty much like an uncle figure to her.
Very sweet.
Him and her father had a close connection. They like met. Pretty much they met during her father's time in the military, and then just kind of had a close bond. and from
Military
there.
pals.
Yeah.
Navy buddies.
Yeah. And so he escorts her down the aisle, and reaching the end of it. And he stays up, and actually steps in the middle, and he's the one who ends up officiating.
Oh,
it.
very sweet.
What do I have written down again? I don't have like a whole thing, but they do.
He officiates.
He officiates, yeah.
It's sweet. I tear up. It's
It literally says, Admiral Halcott officiates.
Great.
In the middle of that, while it's very quiet and the wedding's going on, there's a that comes from Damon, and he's just like, ah! He just shoves something in his bag, and he looks around.
Karen gives them up.
Excuse you.
Admiral Halcott's like, what in the world? Amelia's just like looking right at you with like kind of a little bit of a smile.
He goes like,
Gesundheit.
She's abused.
That's so loud. That was really loud.
I don't.
You get another little.
I didn't mean it.
Cat silence.
You can't even hear anything at this point.
Oh yeah, we can't hear the proceedings.
Other people like look over like and like scooch their chairs outside the silence.
No, who invited the fucking adventurers of Avnia? All these noble ass people. It's like, who are these commoners?
Fired on Monday.
That's funny.
And then once, the groups recompose themselves, it's like, all right, drop the silence.
Nice.
After a bit of time going through the paces of
Bit of a fishy.
what have you, at the end of it, they hold what we can kind of consider a nodding ceremony. A cleric walks over and gives each of them like a cord of like rough twine, which they the cleric would actually probably tie around their wrists. But then there's a long like kind of dangling bit, and they take those parts and then tie those together, kind of conjoining the two of them. After saying a few more words, and both of them kind of almost make a pledge to one another. The cleric taps the cord, and it splits off between the two of them, and physically wraps around their finger, and then converts into a silver, and becomes their rings.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's neat.
And then with that, the wedding is officially over. They're officially married.
Yay!
They
Kiss.
I get fair and wasted.
They did.
they do kiss.
You can say that to your boss. I get you wasted.
They all direct you guys to come with them. And they lead you guys into the bowels of the castle.
Are they
of the
going to
king.
execute?
Yes.
You've seen too much.
They bring you
Rings
guys
of
to
Casimir.
a
You're getting
room
fired.
deep in the dungeons of the castle.
Right.
What are we doing here? You're not selling me on this.
Open the door, and there is a teleportation circle waiting.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, sweet. Are we going on
To
vacation?
hell.
They direct everyone to go through the teleportation circle.
Oh.
You guys go through.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, your majesty.
Secondary location.
She wants to get the hell out of here. That's what.
You guys are brought. You guys appear. Teleportation circle on the other side, and inside of another kind of a dungeon keep. And you guys walk out, and you are back in the city of Avnia.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
home sweet home.
From Castle Avnia.
They're like, bye guys.
Yeah,
not gonna be at the
really like
reception.
dipping out on the.
What about the cake?
They lead you guys to the palace where there is a reception held
Ah.
in the ballroom.
Nice.
You need to
Ooh,
lead with
got
that.
the exclusive invite, though.
Yeah.
We got to take the.
Yeah.
Got
I
the
need
VI-
to-
Into a
I-
volcano.
I-
Die.
No, I need you guys to be like, what the hell?
Yeah,
going
no,
on?
definitely. No, it's.
Kyrie definitely has plenty of wine.
I have a little bit,
All
but
from Port Royal.
I try to get fair and as drunk as possible.
From where?
It's not Port Royal.
It's not Port Royal. It's Kingsport.
Kingsport. Creme de la
Man's
Creme.
been in Pirates of the
What
Caribbean
What is it
land.
called?
Jack
The
Sparrow.
island, the Isle
Yeah.
de la Muerta.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Um,
isn't that also Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
That's not. Yeah.
I think it's just Isla de Muerta. I think it's this
Yeah,
one.
I
It's
think
Isla
so.
de la Muerta. You know, we got to add the
May-
extra.
yeah, I think
we have
it's
to add the
that-
extra article in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
of course,
right.
of course, of course, of course.
See, that's
How
just
could I
the
forgot?
island of death. This one, it's the island of the death,
there you
Of
go.
course, of
Yeah.
course.
or Yeah.
Regardless, it's
Island of
very
the Dead.
expensive
Yeah.
wine because
I
you
drink it.
wanted a drink there
drink all
from
of it.
there. I just
All
remember.
of it.
Uh-oh.
I
So,
get Baron really
so
drunk.
for perspective,
I would make
Kyrie
you roll a
remembers.
Constitution saving throw, but you don't have any
Keen-
dice, so
keen
you are
mind.
drunk.
You also
you're
can't
drunk.
get poisoned.
You're no,
Oh,
no, you fucking roll the
Spencer.
epilogue. You're drunk.
You
Spencer.
can't get poisoned or disease.
Spencer always keeps that thing
Also,
on.
good old keen mind. Kyrie remembers that
You're
Farron wanted
tipsy. You're tipsy.
wine from Kingsport when we were there, and we never got a chance to get it.
You're tipsy, not drunk.
You don't need keen mind to just remember that.
It's been 2 years and a lot
Keen
of
mind is only a month.
and a lot of messages from this one.
Hey, Farron really wants some wine.
I get Farron really drunk.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, try this. Ooh, try this. Ooh,
I
try
don't think
this.
I should have any
And then
more.
when he's really drunk, I'm like, Farron, my good friend, my buddy. How are you feeling?
Here, try
Great.
Yeah. Well, look, Kyrie, I'm doing business.
this. Try it. It's absent.
Ooh, that's the rock.
Farron, Farron, good, my lord, my liege, my sweet boy. What are you
My rotten
do?
soldier.
My rotten soldier, thank you. And he pulls out a piece of paper and he lays it out and he says, "How do you feel about signing my building permit for my observatory
He
in
look-
Rivenhall?"
Kyrie looks over it. One second.
Kyrie, this is not for you. This is official Rivenhall business.
That you're doing after you've made.
Oh, I'm sorry.
kid.
Excuse me, Mr. Privateer. I didn't know that you were involved in such official matters.
I have to watch out for pirates.
He said, put Kyrie in the silent zone.
Whack him in the peepee.
Are you really gonna let him do this to Farron?
What's in it for me?
An observatory, Issa.
Well, you can observe all the things you can just observe right now.
What? Oh, I'll cast warding bond.
I'm gonna go dance with the baby dragon. I'll be back. my little namesake. Or I'm their namesake, maybe. I don't know.
Jeremy's saying you should ask Issa.
Right now, you think it's
No, not now.
You want to ask
Honestly.
right now.
Not now. Not at someone else's
I-
wedding.
no,
That's so
I'm-
offensive.
Yeah, no, that's a terrible
A
idea.
kiss or something, but
I like that. Yep, that's a good one.
silence.
Parents.
What does it do?
It will provide much science and discovery to the people of Rivenhall, and also let me look at the stars, and an underground laboratory, and a botanical garden, and
God, how many tax breaks are you gonna get for this?
he did it.
Ooh.
Does
And then
Colette
Okay,
say
you
anything?
have a good time. You have a good time, Farron. You have fun.
And then
You have a
unsilence
good
Kyrie.
time. I put it in the backpack.
I think those are just scribbles, Damon. You got him too drunk.
No. He
Oh, you
has
know
a
what?
signature.
That is
That's what it
true.
looks
We'll
like.
have to get the signature.
No,
We'll have to get the
that's-
signature checked.
That's what a signature
for
looks like. I've seen it many
validity.
times.
He did it with the
Yeah,
gold
lots of-
Sharpie and
The
everything.
gold stripe. It's
Have to get it notarized.
a marker he found on the floor.
It's a crayon.
They just keep those around here.
Little-
Oh, yeah, it's one of the
little
kids,
baby
the
drops
kids
them.
menu
Yeah.
crayons. Yeah.
It's one of the dragon's
Yeah.
crayons.
No.
At some
That dragon's
point,
cute.
At some point,
love
I'm
it.
sure Narcilia and Kyrie
Probably at some
dance,
point,
and
like,
Kyrie is
you
much
and
better
her-
at dancing than he has any
No,
right
yeah.
to be.
Aw.
Definitely.
Why did I say her? I guess the dragon is.
Gender fluid.
Valkyrie.
No. I
Valkyrie.
never specified. Yeah, so it's a her now.
Okay, great. She's beautiful. My
Kyrie
godchild.
is, yeah. Kyrie is very good at.
She'll drag you to like
Yes.
Hey.
a horde of crayons
Oh,
and paper
perfect.
to start drawing.
I'm so
things.
in. I'm
Yeah,
so in.
Valkyrie-
Valkyrie, get in on this.
Yeah. So Kyrie is much
corner.
better.
Do they
at
have
dancing
do they
than
have
he
one of the
right to be.
tables that's covered in the
Valkyrie's
paper?
much worse at
Yes,
dancing.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a high chair for Jeremy.
Oh,
For both
perfect. I can
Jeremys.
reach. Yeah.
Jamie.
Damon and Issa probably slow dance to one or two songs.
Aw.
That's probably it.
Farron is too drunk to dance.
That means the when they do the one.
Until the Cupid shuffle comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Come on, Farron.
left foot.
Come on.
Right hop this time.
Yeah. Jeremy and Valkyrie probably
I
tear
was
up the
thinking of
dance
something
floor
else.
with the baby
You're
dragon.
seeing Cha-Cha slide.
Yeah, you think it's
Cha-
I was thinking cha-cha slide. Sorry.
a cha-cha real smooth.
Cupid jump works too.
The night goes on. You guys party away.
It's nighttime now.
Yes,
Oh my
it
god.
is nighttime.
Oh.
Wow, it is
Towards-
very nighttime.
Towards the end of the night,
The vampires.
a
Stop.
no.
Stop it.
a pair of nobles.
Stop.
Well, a noble and his husband.
Okay.
Um,
I thought it was my parents.
No.
Oh, God, God,
The parents are here.
I know. I'm
But-
avoiding them at all
on, man.
costs.
Hold it together.
like hiding behind a
Hold
plant.
it together.
Colette.
You do a werewolf howl. I said the vampire.
These nobles are the Ashwaters, and they have a bit of reputation of being partiers.
Oh, are they?
They start setting off fireworks in the courtyard.
Hell yeah!
And so people start crowding outside, going to the courtyard to watch
Oh, yeah.
the fireworks display.
Bruce is up there, fucking going ham.
The night sky is lit up periodically by the explosions of the fireworks. As all of you guys are out there watching, probably Issa would notice them first. You see
Why I'm
out.
here for, guys.
You see
What,
out.
Kyrie?
No.
Hold on.
Maybe both of you. They're not particularly trying to hide, but they're not like.
I swear to God.
Being out.
the aliens.
You do see the divines.
Oh.
They are.
In the bush.
They are.
Guys, come on! Come on! Come on!
It
Please!
wouldn't be happening without this. It wouldn't be happening.
Guys, y'all are full of beans. Come on. I'm gone
Yeah.
for 2 hours and this happens.
Yeah.
It's why.
No,
What
I know.
happened? Magic
Tell us about the
testing.
divines,
King of cake.
please.
All of them are there, other than Damius, of course.
He's here.
Well, he's
In
here
his own way.
She's like, I love weddings.
This is so beautiful.
Let me cut the cake.
No.
They're standing up to the side and kind of look over you guys and kind of give a bit of a smile and wave to you guys
Wow.
before
Whole gang's here.
they quietly disappear.
Blast off again.
Damon does it.
Guys, come on! Come on, y'all! Focus! Focus!
I'm just in a silly, goofy mood.
No, you're not.
It's the end. I have to laugh or I'll be sad.
That's true. Okay, fair enough.
What?
I said I have to laugh or I'll be sad.
Yeah.
And Tyler was like, and they go, and Spencer goes,
No, that's not what happens.
I was holding it in.
They like fade out. in
They know
some
they just go-
cool-
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they fade away.
No, they turn into little balls.
Oh, fly away. There you go.
They do that. They do that.
Probably
They do the
what would
Jedi Force
actually
Ghost
happen
thing.
is that they would turn into like streaks of the Aurora Borealis, and then
That's-
You get shot
Kind
down
of-
by a firework.
No.
kind of disappear.
If anything, it would amplify the experience.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A little
It's
bit.
like,
Like a rainbow of
Actually,
color.
yeah, they would actually probably like cross over the sky with
Wow.
the fireworks.
That's
Very
so
cool, very
them.
cool.
They're,
so them.
they love a show.
Yeah.
It's,
A little bit, yeah.
I love that for them.
And from there, we see a slow panning out from you guys and the celebration. As I guess the camera rises over the rooftops of Avnia, and you can see the world. It's still here.
Yeah.
You guys have saved it and kept it going. And some of you are discovering more of it. Some of you are helping to make it a better place. But you all have definitely left your mark on it.
Yeah.
And that is where we end the campaign.
Whoa. Default lighting.
Oh, man.
Dang.
That was
Very
really
good.
fun.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was great.
That was a good little ending. Oh,
Yeah. That was
man.
nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Tyler.
Oh
It
my
was a good
gosh.
time.
Grace and I are like, look at the.
What?
Oh God, we're
Blasted.
luminescent.
Oh, the bloom is really
What's
bright. The bloom is going
Like little
nuts.
ghosts.
I'm a vampire.
Yeah.
There we go.
It was us.
The entire
Oh my
time.
god. The
they
whole
were the
time.
vampires.
You guys got turned into vampires.
Oh no.
It's just as bad.
Dang. It's
Just his back.
What is happening?
Stop it, Colton. I heard that, you bastard.
What did you say?
He said it's just as bad.
The thought of it coming down and getting really sweet. And the vampires! All of us pull out our fucking
God.
We have to protect the wedding!
I was losing it.
Y'all,
The
come
gods
on. Come on.
Oh my god, it's so bright.
It is pretty bright over here. What's up with that?
I don't know.
Man.
Those are like 100%.
Oh my gosh.
I'll fix it.
Gosh, I love
That's probably
I
better.
love this party.
I know,
Yeah.
me too.
This party is
The
so
Carrot
fun.
Smiths.
The Carrot
The
Smiths.
Carrot
Long may they
Smiths.
reign.
Yeah.
That should be
Really?
the name of this
They
episode.
fix
The
it?
carrot smith.
This carrot.
No, it's
The Adventures of
All
the
right,
Carrot Smith.
you know what? Fuck it. It's nighttime.
Okay.
all right.
nighttime.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's still
It's nighttime.
there's still
It's the
fireworks,
credits, you
yeah.
know. There's
Yeah.
the darkness in the
It
credits.
wouldn't be an arcade game.
What is happening with the lights? They're
They have them under the
yeah. They're like, no, the campaign's over. I don't work anymore.
Yeah.
Man, what a cool ending. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Very good, very nice.
But I mean, we're gonna play another game together, guys.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I know, but I don't know.
You're just like, I
with
love
different
this
with
party.
different characters.
Like,
This party is so
we're gonna
great.
fade out.
This world,
But
That's what we
so
were
so
talking about earlier.
fun.
It's like it's
Story
crazy to
time.
think that I made this character like so long ago, and how different of a like I made Damon, and I wasn't married or had a kid.
Yeah.
It's crazy that we've just been together with this party for that long.
I think
It's-
technically you made Damon in 2019.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we did that one shot and then
So
Damon wasn't.
not you.
2019,
Sorry.
though.
We made our characters in 2019.
so I have been working on this campaign for quite a while.
Yeah.
I've been saying 2018. I realized that if you really want to be technical with it, technically that Halloween game that we played
Oh,
that
yeah,
one
yeah,
time
Yeah, I remember that.
Was part of Avnia.
is part of Avnia.
Wow.
Which
How
was-
long ago
So-
was that?
That's
I don't think I was in that one.
No,
Which one was
that's like 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
2017.
Yeah.
I think it's 2017.
That tracks. That was before my
But yeah,
Arcane Arcade.
it's crazy.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I was.
No, there's
But-
only like 4 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
that's
was a literally college student. then.
the last
Great job.
of
Very cool.
this
Very
campaign.
good. Yeah. Very
the
cool.
last of these characters.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're still around in the world.
Oh yeah,
And they're
definitely.
doing their thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's cool. It's cool, like you said, you know, like how different we were when we made these characters, and also to see how different the characters are too, for all their experiences.
Really, yeah. Yeah.
I think that's cool that everybody kind of took different approaches to things. Where it was like, I don't know, whenever everyone talked about their stuff, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
It's like pretty cool.
I wasn't either. It
I
was very
wasn't
cool.
expecting it, but I also wasn't surprised. Is
Yeah.
is the thing, and that was really
It's just cool to see that.
Yeah,
Definitely.
and to know that
You get Pythias Prime?
thank God,
You probably
someone's
might
got to
have
save that
to
boy from the
Yeah.
fields.
Yeah.
He
are we
craves
gonna
the
fix
fields,
him?
though. He yearns for the fields.
We'll just call Damon.
Let's make a service call.
Yeah. Or I don't know,
He
put
re-
a
he
put a
can
self
repair
repair
himself.
function.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
He
you
can
go.
repair himself.
Damon, he broke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damon.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, Jeremy approaches hat in hand. Damon, I'm real sorry.
Oh,
Damn,
it's just
Damon.
like a wrench.
You just had
You see
Oh,
Valkyrie
positive.
has him on like a girth. She's like dragging him
Yeah.
across the
yeah. Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
But yeah.
Would
no,
Damon
it's-
take Issa's last name, or would Issa take?
Oh yeah, that's the real
Oh,
question.
my last name?
Or combine it.
What is
I
Issa's
think
last?
Amer.
Damon
Oh.
takes Issa's last name. Definitely.
Damon
Amer.
Amer?
Mm-hmm.
That's rad.
Oh, yeah.
Valkyrie
My name's-
doesn't have a
my
last
name's
name,
made up anyways.
So.
No, she does. She's Valkyrie Fleetfellow now.
Aw.
How about
You're
You're
Farron
part of the
Colette?
family.
He's a noble.
I don't
Colette-
He's a
think
noble,
Colette
I think.
like knows her last name. So.
Like Valkyrie.
Wow,
Valkyrie
you
knows
two
so much
know
about
Damon
we
it.
should be
O'Mara
friends.
sounds way cooler, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
Issa
good.
pamphlet.
Yeah.
And
Let's get
then,
rid of that fucking name. Let's get that out of here.
how about do Jeremy and Valkyrie?
Oh yeah, no, she's
Yeah.
she's Valkyrie Fleetfellow now.
Yeah.
She's part of the
That's
family.
That's
No,
so
last
cute.
name.
And then how about Narcinia and
Ooh.
Their last
Narcinia
name is
Smith
Pirate.
sounds so fucking stupid, but
Carrot Smith.
Carrots.
We get Kyrie drunk
That's
one
what-
night.
That's what we got to call the house in Eatonborough now. It's the Carrot Smith Hall.
Yeah.
they
You know, and we have like the Lord Henry Eatonborough like statue,
Yeah.
you know, in the
Holding a
garden.
carrot.
Yeah.
Tyler, legally speaking, they probably haven't changed either of their names because it's not safe to do so.
Oh, definitely.
Combine them then.
That's also not safe.
The
It
Carrot
still, it still
Smiths.
assumes a connection.
That's true.
Carrot Smith.
That's true.
And given that
Nobody
they're
would
out
know.
on the sea now again,
Grace, before we went into this, was just like, would we have had kids? And I was like, I don't know. Would Issa want to have kids? Probably. So we'll just leave it there. Probably.
I'm
likely.
gonna say Issa's the only character so far that I've had that'd be down to have kids.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude. That's hype as shit. That's awesome. Yeah. It's nice.
I don't want it to end, y'all. Like, it's so fun. I don't know. I know the episode has to end at some point,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Or it doesn't have to. We can just sit
I
here
think
until
you've
eternity.
I could go give it
volunteered
to
yourself.
No, I didn't.
What
What are you
Aw,
talking
send
about?
us out.
Thank you
Give
all
us
so
everyone
much
fun
for
facts.
no.
Wow.
Thank you all so much for watching Adventures of Avnia. I've had so much fun. This is the game that kind of got me back into Arcane Arcade.
Really?
It's really special.
I'm glad you
God,
got
I
the points
honestly,
for all of this.
I gotta say, I honestly, I needed this game, considering what was going on in my life at the time. This game and being with all you guys has been such a treat, and
There's so many moments from this game that are.
oh, so great. I'll remember so many things about this game for so long, and I love it. And yeah, and then of course filling in this next slot, I'm gonna be moving into the DM seat, and we're going to Eberron, baby.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna be very different.
strap in. Yeah, that's gonna be
Yep.
quite different.
Oh, we were so,
So
good
different.
and nice and sweet.
We're
in this
tired of
game.
being good
It's
people.
time to be evil.
I'm turning these people into monsters, y'all.
It was
you
our.
have to try.
I didn't have
it
to
was
try.
already there.
Yeah,
You were
Not
like,
all
the
of them.
characters were like,
I'm kind of good.
you're good. You're kind of good. You're okay.
I'm good, but morally ambiguous.
Yeah, there you go.
Excuse me. The Kyrie was morally ambiguous in this party of goodies. You
Yeah.
will be the. You will be the.
You will
Kyrie.
be the goodie.
Yes, I will be the Kyrie.
But yeah, no, it'll be a lot of fun. And coming this summer.
Yeah.
Stay tuned, kids.
Coming?
Coming.
you asshole.
Why do you come
Why do you?
in Sharn? In Sharn,
Can we
what
come?
makes somebody a criminal? Getting caught. Takes that.
Oh shit! We can't end it.
Get us
any
out
other
of
I
here.
know, I
Get us
know.
out of here.
Oh, I don't know. We've got Benjamin Button's disease or something. Fucking,
oh my God.
The
yeah.
carrot
That
Smiths.
I have to say, that's one of my intrusive thoughts. Like
Yeah.
every single day, I think about that.
Good.
It has not left
glad.
my brain since 2020.
Yeah.
It has not. I think about it every day.
Press the button.
I'm quoting Craig on
Press
this
the
one, but
Benjamin
you know,
button.
just remember, those two little numbers don't matter. It's that dash.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, y'all. That's the end of Adventures of Avnia.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.